Okay, should be loading up right now. Welcome back, people. Welcome back, and thank you. Apologies for that, but sometimes when that bug happens, I'm not sure how this bug happens. Maybe I should just like turn off the. I'm gonna turn off those fucking fireworks. I'm gonna go out there and beat some people's asses. I think you know that would be hot, right? But no, I don't want to touch these people. I'd probably need a tetanus shot after that. You never know what these people have been. I shouldn't say that, but yeah, I don't care. I really don't care this time. You heard the boom. That I'm telling you, I'm not imagining it. Chaos the most, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also, the Burning World 65, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you as well. Thanks for pressing the follow. So yeah, we are loading. Where am I gone? Hello? Guys, what is with all these random shit? Okay, I don't know, my camera resetting this one. But look, I'm just gonna leave this load up while I set it. What the hell, seriously? I think everything... Okay, why is my camera... Okay, why... Why did that turn... I don't understand. I don't understand things. I just don't. I think it's the I blame the fireworks. It's just causing too much drama in my life right now. But welcome back, guys. Welcome back, and thank you. So I'll just go. Oh yeah, I have to change the background. I'm a professional streamer. Trust me. Just without these issues that are causing me issues tonight. What am I doing? Baldur's Gate. There we go. Baldur's Gate. So, okay, so the stream should be updated. Now at Baldur's Gate, perfect. So we're good. We are good. I love that it warns me that the game has adult content in it. I'm like, I know, stream, I know. I'm very much aware of the adult content. We've seen a lot of nudity on this stream. There you are. Just go with it. You just gotta go with it. You just gotta go with it. But it'll be fine, people. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay. Now, where were we? We are professionals. Don't worry. One of my friends always told me this. This game makes me want to hook up with someone, says Sam. As in Baldur's Gate, or else are you on about Starfield? Because that's what you're playing at the moment. You know, if you play any other game, you know that I was playing another game just briefly, for like a half an hour today, when I got a little bit of downtime, and it just always takes me a few seconds to get myself into a different game again. Okay, so I was leaving behind Will, right? Yes, for the first time in a long time, we're putting Will into the goodbye bin. Goodbye bin. Why goodbye? Just so we try someone else for a little bit. We're just gonna throw this stuff onto Shadowheart for a second. We're going to be using Jaheira. Ooh, we're getting Will naked, looks like. So, because we need Jaheira for what we're doing. So we're just gonna strip them all down. Stuff you don't need. You can keep the cloak. The cloak looks nice on you, Will. We'll leave you have the cloak. That's all we'll leave you with. So yes, all my characters always get stripped down. Because usually I'm using their stuff. I don't know if that always happened when they put the characters that are in your party near you. I think that might be in a new patch. Probably was a new patch. That they added your characters closer to you when you went into camps. Instead of having to run to all... Especially for the camps that are more spread out. Like, the starting camp is quite close, so it's not a big deal. But I guess that was a patch update. I'm just not sure which one. Maybe the first patch, possibly. Yes, I'm sure, Will. I'm always sure. When I need to replace someone, I'm sure. Okay, let's bring in Jaheira for the first time ever. She's still level 1. That shows how much I've never played her. Which temple? Ah, that temple. Oh, wait, my music's up. There we go.
That is both chosen beaten, and their stones
Yeah, I just noticed
wrested
that
from their
the
grasp.
button
But
was blanked off.
where they fall, the Elder Brain rises. It is already worming its way free. We must find it before it slips its color, whether we are ready or not.
Telling you guys, stream things, random stuff that's going on with me today.
As
Join
you
me.
wish.
Why is Will naked? What did you do to him? Will needs to be naked because
Work to be
I
done.
stripped him. Simple as that. Okay, we're going to have to do a little power level on Jaheira. What type of druid is she? She's Circle of the what? Circle of Land. That's, wasn't Circle of Land my... Circle of Land is my first one. Oh, I can actually choose which one. Actually, no, we'll keep her Caster. That'll be actually different. So let's... Yeah, Caster is that one, isn't it? Yeah, I haven't done Spores before. Now, I'll just keep her Circle of Land. I'm familiar with that. I can't be asked learning new stuff right now. It's just, no. Just don't want to. Yeah, and I'm even going to prepare the spells because I'm going to have to keep doing it every level until level 12 anyway, so... Just going to quickly just fly through all this stuff, select the things that she might need. We have a Misty Step, yeah. Particularly the Misty Step. I like Misty Step. New cantrip will give you the guidance and give you a feat. She'll probably need something that was wisdom, the +1. Actually, no, give her the ability and give her 2 to the wisdom. Very standard to give a +2 to your main ability on your first at level 4, or whatever time you get a feat. Usually it's level 4, not all characters though. Arctic, Call Lightning, Desert, Call Lightning, Day Lightning Haste, Call Lightning and Flight. Let's do Mountain. Flight can be good. See, since I at least played this class before, at least this particular subclass, it makes it even easier for me to understand it. Which one this time? Mountain, grassland, fire, hidden movement, ice storm. But you know when you're like leveling up a new class for the first time, sometimes it can just take so long. You know, it's like you're just there being like, I don't know. It's like which one sounds good. I'm trying to find the one that gives me +1 to wisdom. I always forget which one it is. There's one that allows me to choose. Is it this one? You increase ability by 1, maximum 10. Yeah, that's the one, resilient, and that's wisdom. Now she'll have +20 when I need it. Circle of the Land, let's check Arctic, Coast, Forest, Greater Restoration, that's for Charms. Well, that actually might be bad. Yeah, we'll do Grassland. Now you can always respec your character if you make a mistake at any time, you just have to level them back up again through this, but you know, once they've gained the experience in the past, they'll always have it, so it's not a big deal. So, you know, eventually just leveling up to level 12 is just like, it doesn't even take anything to do it. So just level 12 already, so great. Now, choose my final feat, that's the... Since she's going to be a spellcaster, maybe I'll do a warcaster. Yeah. Actually, now I'll actually finally give her spells. I'm gonna have her like a bit of a support, but mostly damage dealer. We can do, we'll do a sunbeam, we'll do a big elemental, along with a mass cure. Stone form. Polymorph. Protection. Call lightning. How much more does she have? Oh, she has plenty of space. Restoration. Whole person can be nice. Moonbeam. Right. Heavy metal, let's do it. How many more? Plenty. Just give her some quick heals. This nerf. Just literally anything I can think of now, just to. Yeah, the rest is kind of just whatever. Just give her maybe one. Right. Is that the? Alright. So she's kind of going to be like a support slash DPS.
Moving.
But yeah. Now let's give her some gear. Just give her throw everything that Will had on her. So it's nice and quick to keep her stuff. Oh, see, she looks lovely already, doesn't she? Go on, Jaheira. It looks actually pretty cool, the armor, to be honest. At least it's matching. It's nice when you get the armor that matches. The Helldusk with the Helldusk. So she looks a bit badass, to be honest. She looks like some sort of like Sauron or something from Lord of the Rings. Something like that. Alright, so let's continue into the game world. So we have some quests involving Jaheira, which is one of the reasons why we're bringing her. Now we do also have a quest for Shadowheart, and we're trying to figure out where the hell it is. So that's fun. What is this? Why is this marked as the Undercity? What's here? I can just teleport over there anyway, but I'm not sure why that's marked. I don't know what quest is here. I'm just going to quickly check what happens when I go to this mark on the screen, if anything. Nothing. Strange. I don't even know if there's anything down here at this stage, except for the final area. No, I'd say it's something up. Let's go back up onto the city and then we can go from there. Because I know there's two areas that involve Jaheira. So there's one, that's the one, Althrin's home. Try to remember this from the last stream, like which was like 48 hours ago, so or thereabouts. So I'm just trying to remember off the top of my head where we were. So her daughter, I think it's her daughter, wanted to see her.
Oi! Stop a moment. Commander, you're in trouble.
Yep.
Light on my feet.
Give me a little family reunion.
What a...
Ah, Mahler's mark, an ambush.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too. Ooh.
Lovely.
It has been a hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home.
The pole arm, yeah, she has a huge pole arm on her. For Shadowheart. She wasn't exactly willing. I think she'd rather go back to the Shadow Curse. This is a beautiful home. I figured Jaheira lived in a cave alone.
You know Mother dear well already.
Ryan.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained? In all this time she's been away? 7.
This really isn't any of my business. What did she say? Met gorgeous hero out in Shadowlands. Is Shadowlands one word to you? Only 7? That's cold, Jaheira.
If you are trying to help me, please stop.
The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult, which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved her, so tell me. Are we all doomed?
Problematic in what sense, Wolf Blue? There's a conflict there or what? But it looks like the next two quests seem to be Jaheira's anyway. I can't even find where Shadow Hearts 1 begins. I really don't know where it is. I'll have to have a bigger look. Now in this lifetime, the cult is powerful. It's not going to be an easy fight. You should really just listen to your mother. We're all going to die. We're all doomed.
So fight. That's what all you heroes and harpers are for, isn't it?
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember?
Hello, Fly,
You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old, after all.
So old!
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss...
No, not particularly get
then
spoiled since I'm
bloody
so
well
close to
come
the
in.
end.
And wipe your boots.
But once Jaheira's quest line will be done, I'll take her out of my party again, because I only have her in because of that. I met, so... There's two people that want to see her, which is Ryan.
No arguing. Just tell me you're well.
I am well.
So, this cult. What's our plan?
I'm not fool enough to think I can change your mind. But if you're staying, I don't want you taking up arms. There are other ways to fight.
Really? Like what?
There are refugees outside the walls, so need protection. Healers, this place could serve as a hospital. Ignore Jaheira if it comes to it, pick up a sword. Prayer. Prayer, yeah. Because prayer does anyone ever any good. There are refugees outside the walls that need protection. Healers, this place could serve as a hospital. Healers.
A fair point. Though I'll leave the herb lore to Jord. I was always better at breaking bones than mending them.
I remember. The very reason George had so many patients to hone his craft on.
If I have to stay home and babysit, then it's your job to make sure there's still a home to look after. Take what you need, and we'll do the grand reunion when you come back for good. So,
Why did my mouth just
lovely
open?
as it is to have you back, Mother, go away. You have work to do.
Aye, aye, Commander. Wait, one more thing. There are doppelgangers among the cult. Be on your guard.
Huh. All right then. If you turn up looking for hugs and kisses, I'll be sure to shoot first.
That's my girl.
Good. But does that do anything in regarding quest for me? What does always say rescue Oran's victim? Oh, this is completed. Hi Harper. We should speak to him. I don't even know what Gerald this is. Okay, so I think that's done. So we go back to here, which I also have marked. And that's another Jaheira's thing. Hey Kata, good evening. Who are we killing today? Oh, we will have to see. Right now we're just doing a little bit of Jaheira's storyline. We only started there a couple of minutes ago because I was talking for almost 2 hours. Maybe a little bit more than 2 hours. But I like to talk, so I like to chit chat before gaming sometimes. You never know. It's always different. And in Noctem, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you in Noctem. Thanks for pressing the follow button. But we shall see whose ass is getting served tonight. Maybe the Elder Brain, we shall see. But we will go in here and talk to someone that wanted to see Jaheira. Yeah, yeah, it is one of Jaheira's story, but I just don't know where the hell this Geraldus is. But I do know this Nine Fingers person wanted to speak to her as well.
You owe me a gold piece, grandmother. When I heard you died out in the wilderness, I made an offering at Kellamvor's well. Of gold? Oh, I did not know I meant so much to you, Guildmaster. No, I'm terribly sentimental. Case in point, I've just let a harper walk through my guild hall, noticeably unholed. Because I'm curious about why you're here and who it is you've brought with you.
Well, you already know I'm a friend of Jaheira's. Yeah, that's true.
This is the one who saved my life. So really, they owe you your gold piece. But we can settle debts later, Nine Fingers. For now, we need help. We're searching for Minsk of Rashomon. A big name, that. Such information does not come cheap, High Harper. Not in normal times. Of course. Seeing as these are not normal times and we're all such good friends, I'll do better than tell you where he is. I'm bringing him here as we speak. Or parts of him, at least. I gave no orders about the condition of his corpse. What treachery is this, Nine Fingers? Have you thrown in with the Absolute too? Against my own city? Careful. You're in very real danger of hurting my feelings. It's Minsk who's found his faith with Faerun's newest god. And a new name with it. The Stone Lord. Lies.
You say that name as if it means something. What makes you think he joined the Absolute? Maybe he just doesn't like thieves. It makes sense, Jaheira. We know the cult can be persuasive.
Minsk was never one to need much persuading. Not when it came to spilling my people's blood. In his short reign, the Stone Lord and his crew have earned a reputation. Pure brutality. No survivors. And where he mows my people down, this right little cult takes root. But not for much longer. We have word on where he plans to hit next. And he'll find us ready to hit back this time. Nine Fingers. Estelle. Call off your ambush, tell us where he is, and we'll handle this. We? I see no Harpers, Jaheira. I'm sorry, but this fight's too big for you alone.
She's not alone, though. And I like that. It's like, but she's not alone. Then the first option that comes up on my screen. She's not alone. She has me. Paranormal Bryce, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. I know one of my arms is off the screen, that's why I had to change. And Eric Douglas as well, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you, Eric. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Better say it before making decisions. Yeah, it's never a bad idea. I'll just say she's not alone, she's with me.
If you're half the friend you're posing as, you'll tell her that her part in this is done. The Stone Lord's fate is sealed. We have a bigger war to fight. I'd rather turn our talk to that, but if you need a moment, Jaheira, well, you've earned that much. My guild hall is open to you. Have a drink, Jaheira. Have a rest. Just leave well enough alone. It would be a shame for the city to lose two of its heroes in one day.
Search the guild hall for a lead, apparently. So is it that we have to either A, side with them, or just leave them do, you know, we obviously have to find him or whatever, at least that's what the mission tends to believe, lead us to believe.
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
We need a lead, please. Maybe the bartender might know something.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum Prosecco. Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
got any gossip you can share?
Around here, silence is golden, mate. Best remember that. Now, what can I get you?
A drink. What does he have? Drunken cloth. While drunk, you have an advantage on Constitution's throws. So he just has a couple of campy stuff. Yeah, we'll just have to try and get some of this.
There's little point in pressing Nine Fingers further. She means what she says. But we swore no vows. She won't tell us where to find Minsk. Someone else in her guild hall will. We need to be swift. I suppose we must greet the local wildlife. Guildhall is awash with ale-scented gossip at the best of times. These days, they have nothing but the Stone Lord to talk about.
Okay. Alright, well, let's just keep looking around and see who wants to talk to us.
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. To trade trinkets, the fetcher's brats. I am Ukta, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
Oh, is that what Nine Fingers was doing earlier? Wasting guild time with this Stone Lord business?
You might say so. I could not possibly comment.
I sense there is no love lost between the two of you.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make?
The quicker I deal with the Stone Lord, the quicker Nine Fingers gets back to business. You seem a little sensitive.
I have not come so far by indulging in petty disputes. But I am open to transactions of mutual benefit.
Well,
I
that sounds good.
interested in gaining access to vaults beneath the counting house.
Oh yeah, the counting house.
I'd pay well for keys to those vaults. Provided said vaults are not emptied prematurely, of course.
We have lots of
I
those keys.
suspect that what you seek might also be found beneath the counting house. I tell you this only as a matter of mutual interest.
You know, the funny
She
thing is, on the
plans
last
to
stream,
ambush
we've
Minsk
been there.
at the counting house. But what the hell's would he want there?
That might be
What
useful.
you do with that information is a matter for yourself. Now, back to the vault keys. Do we have business to conduct?
Give him Cazador's keys. I have no keys to sell right now.
Until you do, then.
I'd imagine that the keys that are there are a lot more valuable than what he would probably give me, whatever that may be. Now, the funny thing is, at the end of the last stream, is that I accidentally got into a fight with all of the guards at the counting house, so it's all cleared out. So I'd imagine I made this part a hell of a lot easier for myself. You know, that's why I'm thinking right now, at least, because I literally just, you know, because I pretty much killed them all. So it should be easier to find my way around. We still have probably a couple of bodies to loot back there too, but yeah. So I'll just make our way back down to the counting house.
Single shiver, feeling barely perceptible, but you can sense it nonetheless. A phantom caress, hands dancing over your skin. Though you stand alone, it is almost as if the air itself is undressing you. You recall Harlep's words. Every time I make love in your shape, you will know. You will know.
Shudder and shake it off. Enjoy the feeling discreetly. Try and ignore it and move on. That's an interesting detail they actually kept to it. Let's just say enjoy this feeling
As a
discreetly.
blushing flush runs through you, you rejoice, anticipating all the pleasures you will feel without the world knowing.
Constitution, stifle the moan that seeks to escape you. Okay, let's try that. I wanted to see what that would be. Ooh, I wanted to moan. I'm not going to do an inspiration roll on a fucking moan, though.
Indeed. I wouldn't dare deny you your self-pleasures. But do clean up after yourself.
The sensation goes, but it could return at any point. How many hundreds of times will Harlep use your person?
Who is he having sex with at the moment? That's what I want to know. I'm actually surprised he's still alive, actually, after, like, you know, after the guy he was made after, which is Raphael, is dead, so... Yeah, kind of surprising. But so for people who don't get that part, so basically when we were down in the House of Hope on the last stream, well, no, 2 streams ago, we met Harlip, which is a essentially a clone of Raphael, which was one of the archdevils of the 9 hells. So he was made in his image, essentially, and one of the deals that we made with Harlip was that he could take our visage, basically, so he could become and look like us at his will. So he promised that any time that he was going to have sex in the future, he's going to use our form, so he's going to look like us. So that's what that moment was about, is that currently Harleep is having his pleasures, and, you know, he's using our body to fulfill it. And he promised that every time he does, we will feel those pleasures. So it's a nice touch that the game remembered to kind of pass on that again. They definitely didn't have to, but it's a nice attention to detail that I would have completely forgot about if the game just didn't remind me there. So it's pretty cool. Like, this game is just, it's phenomenal, you know, like, it remembers all these things. Like, lots of games will just forget. Actually, I'll probably just be able to break
Blackets will be done.
lots of games will probably just forget about these small things, but this game, no, definitely doesn't.
I'm not fitting through that tiny hole.
Not fitting through the tiny hole? That's no way to talk to a twink. Private stash. Like, even this type of stuff here, you know, like...
That graffiti from before. I never thought I'd see it again. Well, I think I was the one who did it. I can recognize my own handwriting. How long ago was this? Years? All the time I spent training, hidden away from the world. I think I must have wanted to leave my mark somewhere. Just to prove I existed. Even to myself.
Okay. Like, even the attention to details here, for example, like the amount of people that may never pick up this little piece of paper, but I can only imagine, like, how long it would have taken, like, an artist just to, like, you know, make this alone. It's just so much love has gone into this game. It's just incredible.
Never wanted the easy path.
And anyone who denies that is just delusional at best. Yeah, downstairs definitely. And I was just checking if there was anything I forgot to loot upstairs from the last time. You don't really need your hero now, if I remember correctly. Well, we'll still keep her in for now. She might as well get a little bit of game time. It's not like I'm losing out by using her. It's not like I lose experience around her. Oh my god, now the camera is starting to test me. It's just going through this place is not good for that.
Call and I answer.
Just in case there's more guards somewhere, I'm just gonna disable this goddamn alarm. I doubt there is, because we killed everyone, but you never know. You never know when stuff like this can happen. gold? No thanks. I really don't. Okay, now the camera's a little bit more agreeable with me. Thank you, camera. Finally.
Within reach.
Maybe the basement is true here. Or not. Okay, where's the there we go. Here's the basement. Go around the other side. Nancy, big muscle flexing. Welcome to you, Nancy. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Hey, Jackal. Welcome back, man. Sven said he is already having ideas for a new game, so I'm pretty much excited. New game as in like a DLC or as in a new game entirely, like another game to make? I know I also read an interview that he said that they're going to chill out now. They're going to do their patches and stuff, then they're going to go take a holiday, take a rest, and then they'll plan the time ahead. Which, after, you know, many years making this, they definitely deserve a fucking holiday anyway. Happily. Game developers need holidays too, you know. Just taking, like, everything, why not? But this is, like, the bank vaults, right? So, anything I can take, I'll take. I hate when it says I can't reach it. It's just like a bug or something, I don't know. When that happens. More private stashes, that's good. Just loot everything. Okay, I think that's everything there. Okay. So let's go down even deeper into the basement. You can pick the pouch to store scroll or else. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Make the inventory a lot more bearable, right? Okay, just gonna break it. I guess that's one way just to do is just break the goddamn thing. Ooh, there's a button behind here. What does the button do? Is it like a silent alarm? I don't know. In case we break alarm. I wish they would remaster BG 1 and 2. Oh man, I'd say that would take a long time to do. Like, if they were to remake it similar to how they made Baldur's Gate 3, that would be a mammoth of a task, I think. Ah yes, we came down here before prematurely as our pussycat. Is this right? That we should be outside. Just. What? Oh, there was one guard left. Maybe there's another one over here too. What? I can't see one. Lovely. There was like one guard left in the entire place that never came with everyone else. Interesting. Oh, you dropped your weapon. You're kind of useless right now, aren't you?
Got to keep fighting.
Got to keep fighting.
Let me strike true. You still have time to surrender.
Just leave it.
Stalking.
To us if we need to.
Where do I go from here?
Didn't even get a turn, the poor thing. Oh, there's another one. Oh, there's another one on this. Oh, there's two of them over here. Okay, so three of them actually. Okay, so there was a couple of leftovers from our time. Not everyone came and, oh, now your weapon's gone too. You're kind of useless as well. Well, Cash Guard, Helena. Things don't look good for you, my dear. picked up your bow again. But you can't use it. And the same goes. I don't know if... I don't think these guys actually got in combat with me. Doesn't seem to be. But I'm still a little bit too far away to do anything right now.
Onward.
Another fight. Let's go.
It's just out of range. Probably just jump into Owlbear. Yeah, I'm just gonna jump into maybe Owlbear. We got a little bit of, we love a little bit of Owlbear. Why does your character look like this game? Because it just does, Curtis. The way I understand new project, yeah, after the break. I wish they would, oh no, Planescape Tormentor. See if you use Torn Whip to drag them. Oh, that'd be funny if you could drag them into the, well, you probably could. I don't know, would it drag them into the water? It probably would though, wouldn't it? Why doesn't he have the jump though? He should have the jump. For some reason, but...
Best be on my way.
That's strange that he doesn't have the jump this turn. Yeah, everything, no, that's out of range. Yeah, just basically, they're just out of range this turn. I'm just going to keep them here. Fuck it. Let her get a bit closer. Yeah, she's the only one in the fight. The other person... Oh! Oh my god, I didn't even see the alarm. And that's going to bring the rest of them into it anyway. Well, it's probably only one or two of the people there, so not a big deal. Make a weapon next to her so we can just slap her in the face. I'm just gonna jump. Ooh, can I jump? Oh yes, I can. Right. Go on, Owlbear. I just love watching Owlbear just literally roar. This is like a freaking Batman coming in like now. And I still don't understand how can Owlbear miss when she's literally on the ground not being able to move.
No matter what you heard.
And yes, the alarms are a pain in the ass. Absolutely. Oh, come on, Jaheira, that didn't even hurt. 4 damage? Really?
Make way.
I'm gonna try kill the alarm, but no, it's too far away. Won't be able to kill the alarm just yet. Yeah.
I need to concentrate. Have to keep going.
Does it sound so goddamn? How do you critically miss something that's on the ground? Alright. Oh, alright, we're gonna break that fucking alarm now. Owlbear hates noise. There you go. Misclick on people. In addition to enjoying it for the obvious reasons, I appreciate multiple parts of yourself you share via your links. It's cool to get to see somebody being unabashedly themselves. Why, thank you. Yeah, like each of my social media serves like a little bit of a different purpose, and that will become more evident as time goes on, as I craft that more. So like on Twitter, you have one part of me, as you said, just being abashedly myself. Whereas then on, you know, Instagram you have a different part, and then, you know, Twitch you have a different part, and all that. So yeah, it's like all different sides of Jay, essentially. That's what I'm kind of going with. Can I break that little bit out? Well, maybe not like that. Oh, Owlbear, don't get in the way while as I'm going to slice with my sword. Yeah. Yeah, medium toughness does it. I'm kind of wondering, like, why are they all on a boat? All these, like, jewels and stuff. Maybe they were going to sell them, or, well, send them away somewhere. Unless maybe they're all part of some, maybe the Stone Lord. Maybe they're all like part of the his little crew, you know. It's very possible. I'm gonna break these chests faster than rolling all the time. Plus, I don't have Astarion with me, so yeah, it doesn't help. What is it weak against? It's weak against bludgeoning damage. Do I have any bludgeoning stuff?
I must keep going.
That's not bludgeoning.
I've got a long
Maybe
road
you.
ahead.
Oh, Owlbear. Okay, well, Owlbear too, but not, okay, not every hit though. That's one way to do it. Actually, I should have been doing this probably ages ago, you know, instead of like just waiting to unlock everything. I'm just, I think it was it in Divinity, or could I be wrong that if you did this to like chests and stuff, you had a potential of breaking stuff that was inside them. So maybe that's why I didn't. I'm sure there was a game anyway that did that. I just can't be asked trying to like lockpick everything when I don't have all the best stuff. When I don't have Astarion. I thought he was weak against bludgeoning. You just don't want to open. Yeah.
Yes?
Jahira, do you have any bludgeoning weapon on you? No, not that. How can you miss this? Well, probably not. Yeah, fine.
Let's get on with it.
I'll just have to try and do it the old-fashioned way, apparently.
It will happen.
The person that thought this would be a good sound effect better have a special place in hell, where they all get to do is listen to sound effect for eternity. It is an awful sound effect, but I guess that's the whole point. It's just don't let them do it, so you never have to listen to it. Here's me being passionate about games, here's me being passionate about fitness, here's me being passionate about other things. Exactly! See, you get it, Jackal. That's all it is. It's just a human being a human being. You know, it's like some people are like, oh my god, a human being like enjoys being, I don't know, sexual or something. I'm like, all human beings like being sexual. Obviously not all the time, every second of the day, but who doesn't like sex?
Onward.
Who doesn't like being sexual or being touched or pleasures in life? So it's almost as if you see someone being sexual or enjoying the pleasures of life. It's like, oh my god, how dare they? It's like, how dare you like porn or whatever. It's like, we all watch porn. We all have watched porn at least once in our life. You know what I'm saying? And if it wasn't for all these people who are actually doing the porn, you know, making these videos for us, whether they're porn actors or just people doing amateur porn or whatever, we'd have nothing to watch. So we have to be thankful to all these people that decide to be sexual and be unabashedly themselves being sexual. Otherwise, we'd have no porn to watch. That'd be a pity. Okay, this chest went down to 4, and it doesn't want to open. Okay. Well, obviously, it just doesn't want to open. We'll have to lockpick this one. Actually, Lizelle has a good one with a sleight of hand proficiency, so she might be a bad one to use also if I don't have Astarion. She seems to be doing pretty good with these chests, so I'll just try and open the chest with Lizelle instead of figuring out its weakness. Oh, until it's a high one, like a level 20. Come on, got it on the second go. Is there anything else we need here? Dun, dun, dun. It's a little chest, this should be okay. It's a little chest. Drop damage, can't be immune. Wolf Blue knows what he's talking about, he has all the ideas. Ooh, the opulent chest, eh? This one might be a bit harder to break.
Open up.
Even lock it. Probably a 20. Ooh, a 25. That'd be a tough one. Oh, a 22. So close. So close. Robot Ferrets, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Almost 45 Chrome Marbles, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. What an interesting name. Ooh, a 26. Well done, Lazelle. You're getting more brownie points every day with me. Okay, well, maybe it's over here, so... Oh no, we were there. That's the steel. Ah, so this was the area, because I remember here before being like, oh, we could probably jump over here, but I saw the guards. It's like, all those many hours ago.
What lies within?
When we were at the steel factory. Foundry, whatever. All clicks now. Dock tower key. What's in the dock tower? Better be something nice in the dock tower. Oh, we're still climbing. I'm still climbing. I know Simon's still standing, but it's changing. That's all what's up here. A half-eaten apple, really? And probably a nice view, but I don't care. Well, let's just let them run down. While they're running down, I'm going to read the comments. I don't try to push people who are private about it, but it confuses me for sexuality to be taboo. The only reasons why sexuality is taboo is for two particular reasons. One is for religion, and one is for politics. That's the only reason why sex and sexuality and all that stuff is treated negatively. Only reasons. Because literally something so natural, which is sex, sexuality, etc., is just seen a lot more devious thanks to religion and politics in particular, which is a pity. But look, that's what if the only way to be able to control someone's lives is by taking something away from them or making them feel bad. And that's exactly what politics likes to do. And that's exactly what religion likes to do as well. So, you know, it kind of stands to reason if you take away the nice things in life. Ooh, what's this place? Oh yeah, I've been here before. So it stands to reason if you do take away these pleasures and these things that people like, yeah, they're going to be more subservient to you. What the hell did you do, Albert? What's wrong with Albert? Why are you all red? Sea plague. Beaded and adrip with thick, oily sweat. The affected entity has disadvantage on saving throws. This is... What? What the hell? What did I do? I didn't do anything.
Let my name be known.
Well, if you want to die, I guess we can do that. Okay. Why is there a person called Captain Goldwake, and why did it only have 6 health? And why did it pick a fight with me? Maybe it was the disease. Maybe this disease.
No time to rest.
How do I get rid of it? Maybe I think Jahira was paralysis. Yeah. There we go. Albert's cured. Oh, Lizelle has it as well. Okay, Lizelle, we need to get you back down here. Ah.
Proceeding.
Albert literally just flew by himself. He flew off the dock, landed on a Captain Forel, and killed him. And no one did anything about it. Literally, Albert just flew from up here on his own volition and just splat a random person and just ran away.
Murdered someone in view of a guard.
Oh, well, there you go.
Perhaps unsurprisingly, you're under arrest.
Oh, I'm not under arrest, girl. We'll try talk away out of it. Let's do persuasion. Otherwise, we'll have to kill you. And We don't want blood to be shed. Okay, great. 31. Good roll.
They believe you. For now.
They believe me for now.
Always nice to be wanted. Work to be done.
Blackets will be done. Quickly then.
The work is never done.
Get goddamn Lazelle. Lazelle, stop moving, please. Thank you. You're diseased, my friend. You're diseased. Okay, obviously this is not the right way. We're gonna have to go back into the counting house, so... Well, it'd be probably faster just to teleport back over there, to be honest. Strange that I didn't miss him. I missed him on the way down. Poor Owlbear.
Be you wicked or wise?
Owlbear just flattening everything in his way.
Everything is going to be alright.
So much of it is carried over from heterosexual dynamics, economics of marriage, instilling shame, stigma to reduce unwanted pregnancy, etc. There's just so much shit behind it, and that's why it's going to take, you know, another few decades probably until the stigmas of sexuality, just people enjoying sex in general and not getting, you know, being ashamed of it, or even being harassed about it. It will take many more decades still for it to become a little bit more normalized. And once again, this is something that's so normal to enjoy the pleasures of life. So yeah, it's just it's the things we have to put up with on life. Society's way behind in certain ways, but look, it will catch up, I'm sure, one day. What's fighting me now? Why are you fighting me? What did I do? Why is his name Soapstone? I'd hate to have a name like that. Ew. What kind of name is Soapstone?
Taking position.
Your mother didn't like you when she named you anyway. You just don't want to drop your weapons, do you? Ah, now you do. Took a few hits, what we got there? Because if they drop their weapon, they lose their action by picking them up the next turn, so... unless you die on the same turn, which is even better for me. I don't even know why these guys attacked me. They weren't there before. Well, Owlbear, we're going to have to do something about this now.
Survival is all that matters.
If possible. Oh no, you're stuck. Why are you stuck? Oh, you're ensnared. Ah, god damn. God damn you, Owlbear.
Ready.
Big fat owl. We love you there. You go, Fireheart. Oh, Fireheart, Shadowheart. I just do some fire and I'm just going to change her elementalness. Hey, Alex Webbs. Or Alex Weebs, sorry. How are you? Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Is Owlbear a druid? Owlbear is a druid, yes. So Owlbear is a druid, is one of the forms of druids that you can get in the game. Very, very amazing form, which is why nearly all the time I'll transform into it if I can. Sometimes I will change form, there's lots of different forms you can have. But Owlbear to me is just chef's kiss. It's just great, it's a great form to have. Okay, we need to find... There's either a trap door down here or something, because... I missed where... Oh, wait. Wait a second. Oh, there's traps. I missed these. Ooh, it's a vault door. What could be behind the vault? I'm just gonna save it just in case. Maybe that's where someone's maybe he's trapped behind the vault door. That would make sense. So the vaults, eh? That's the way out. Vault visitor log. Just put it back to Lizelle. As much as I like an owl there, just leave Lizelle take the lead. There's probably traps in here or something. I don't. Just gonna take it a little bit easy with my movement, just in case. I wouldn't be surprised if there's some traps or something.
Please refrain from entering until a staff member has opened the way for you.
Oh, yep, there's one. What is this? What's this I got? Oh, it's a... Oh, okay, so it teleports you back. So basically, maybe I can jump over it? Nope. We'll come back to that one. I knew there was going to be traps. Too obvious.
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
Oh no, he ain't. There's probably a lever somewhere to open that, so maybe it's in a different area. Oh, there looks like a puzzle here.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
So we have to find his notes. We have to go to the office, I imagine. Albert, or else is it, well, one of them are standing on the stuff on the codes. Well, I might even have it because I was picking up a lot of different journals, so there's a potential I might already have it in my bags. But then again, maybe not.
All's well that ends.
Albert took it.
Not as bad as it could have.
Bank pass. No more social calls. Lugia, you have news? What's the news, my friend?
6の発売から約2ヶ月ちょっと経ちまして、世界中
And we've received an enormous amount of feedback from players. I'm just gonna turn them down just because, well, yeah. The development team and I have been watching your streams and videos, paying special attention to what everyone thinks of Final Fantasy 16. Come on, Yoshi P. We put all into creating this game, so it's a joy to see so many different reactions. And so as an expression of our sincerest gratitude, we're releasing a free update available for download today. Firstly, we're adding a weapon skin feature. This will allow you to change your appearance of Clive's weapon to that of any other blade in your possession while keeping the stats of the currently equipped weapon. The second part of the update will introduce an alternate outfit, not only for Clive, but also for Jill, Torgal, Ambrosia, and Joshua. You'll be able to toggle between the default and additional option at any time, playing with whichever you prefer. This free update will be available to download a few hours after this panel finishes, gradually going live around the world. I hope you'll make use of these 2 new skin changes as you continue to explore and enjoy every last corner of Valistia. But what if you've already covered every corner of the world? You don't need it now. We've taken this opportunity to add in some other minor changes based on user feedback, such as new controller layouts and more. So if you've yet to experience, I really encourage you to pick it up once you get your hands on a PlayStation 5. As I mentioned earlier, we've seen so many opinions and reactions from our community of Final Fantasy 16 players. But one thing that came through particularly strong was how people wanted to see more of Alistia's story and spend more time with her inhabitants and change up the entire goddamn gameplay. To accommodate, the development team has started work on 2 installments of paid DLC. Finally, while Final Fantasy 16 was released as a PlayStation 5 exclusive, we are aware that many of you have been asking for a PC version. So allow me to take this opportunity to officially announce that development on a PC version is currently underway. I hope to be able to give you more information on both the upcoming DLC and PC version before the end of the year, so please stay tuned. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for your voice. Awesome. Well, that's cool. Well, that's going to be, well, of course it's paid DLC. At least it's not going to be like Final Fantasy 15 where they literally just didn't finish the story and they just decided to just add on, you know, bits because the development sucked. At least this story was finished, so now they just want to do side stories or whatever, which is fine. But realistically, what they really need to do in this update, when they do these DLCs or whatever updates they're going to plan and do, they need to change how combat works, which I honestly don't think they can because, you know, it's part of the game. But if they can change something to actually make it fun, that would be great. But I don't think they'd be able to do that in just a DLC because that would literally ask them to redesign the entire game from the ground up, because if you make a change to combat, that will affect everything else in the game when it comes to combat, so that may or may not intentionally break encounters, make them too easy or make them too hard. So unless they're willing to do all that or something, or maybe just focus it on the new encounters that come in this DLC, that they're actually, you know, hard, that they actually require you to use 5 brain cells, then that would be great. Because the game is just too boring and easy when it comes to combat. It wasn't challenging at all, which is why they need to do something about that. But at least for in terms of what to answer your question, Lugia, at least it's great that they're going to do DLC. It's a pity that they're, you know, they're paid, that they're going to be paid DLC. But, you know, for people who really liked Final Fantasy 16, this should be, and depending on the price point, this could be good for them. To be honest, I honestly think they should just cut their losses. Just be like, look, we did what we did. We'll add some DLC here and there or whatever, just some updates, make it better, do this PC port, cool. But honestly, they should just like cut their losses and start moving on to Final Fantasy 17. They probably already are making the next Final Fantasy, whatever it is, Final Fantasy 17, whatever. Depends how big their team is. But, and how many they're going to use on this DLC. But I would just be like, look, Final Fantasy 16's done. We gave it a great shot. We did put our, you know, we put a hell of a lot of work into it. It shows. Unfortunately, there was a lot of shit things about the game. And we'll just improve them for the next game. You know, that's what I do. It's like the guys that created Redfall a couple of months ago are committed to making the game better, when literally no one plays the game because it's so shit. And it's not often that a game which starts shit gets good enough that people will constantly come back and play it. There are games, yes, like No Man's Sky, for example. That was probably one of the worst launched games in history. Yet, after years of updates, now I haven't played it, but from what I hear, it's actually meant to be a really cool game. I actually got it free when I got my PlayStation 4 with it. I never opened it up because I heard it was so bad. But apparently nowadays it's great. Then there's, for example, Cyberpunk 2077. That started off extremely bad. That was just plagued with lots of issues. But now it's apparently much better, and there's an expansion coming out very soon, and that's meant to really revamp things and make it even better. So yes, there are some games that will, despite their launch or their reception, can turn it all around a couple of years potentially later. But there's sometimes when developers should just be like, look, we didn't make the best game, you know, we had some misses, so let's just learn from it and move on, instead of just trying to make the product eventually good. But then again, a good game will always be a good game, and will, you know, if it will sell into the future, and that's probably what they want. They probably want Final Fantasy to 16, you know, to still sell like 10 years later. Like, look at Skyrim, look at The Witcher, look at these type of games. They still sell lots of these games. People still buy them to this day, even though they're quite old, you know, but they're still great games. Because if you make a great game, they will still sell many years later. But a shit game or a bad release will stay bad, with a couple of exceptions, forever, you know? Hey, Luke, your side, how are you, man? Greg, your side, thanks, Greg. So yeah, that's the stream raiders there, guys, and that's my little update on the Final Fantasy. Good job on the stream raiders. Let's jump into the next battle. Once again, every 5 minutes you can put down a new unit, and then in 30 minutes time we'll do the next battle. So if you want to join in on our community-driven battlefield game as we play Baldur's Gate in the background, then feel free to click on the link and join us on the next battle. Bank pass. Oh yeah, I couldn't read it. That's why I dropped it, because it's useless. Okay. So I need to find... I need to go to the office.
Door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
Now, where would that head wanker be? Where would this head wanker's office be, I wonder? Well, it's probably not in here. I'm gonna have to get those codes, or else I won't be able to open the vault. Every time you buy any kind of software, it's never a finished product, and it will always have some bugs. Nowadays, in particular, that's very true. It wasn't always like that, though. Like, there might have been a bug, or you know, but like, think of the old games. Think of games like back in the 90s, like before the internet came out, or at least was as common as it is nowadays in people's homes, right? If there was a bug in a game, there's nothing they could have done about it until they released maybe an expansion. And then you install the expansion, and then that will fix the game. So companies back then had no choice but to make sure that their finished product was the fucking finished product. Nowadays, companies will rush a game. They'll ship the game, even if they know there's plenty of bugs, and be like, we can polish them up later. It's so disrespectful to do that. And I don't mean it's the developer's fault, because the developers don't want to release a buggy game, and realistically I don't think anyone wants to release a buggy game, but they will be buggy. But when it comes to companies bowing down to shareholders, and the upper management are the ones in charge and making and calling the shots, the developers would be like, look, we need another 6 months to finish this game. But the management will be like, no, we need it out now. And then the developers would be like, yeah, but it's not finished. It's going to have lots of bugs. And then the upper management will be like, we don't care. We'll sort those out after it's shipped. Just ship it out now. We need the money. We need the capital. We need that income. The cash flow. But it's surprising that no matter how bad the press goes on this stuff, like you hear of these gigantically buggy games and companies get shit reputations because of this type of stuff, it's surprising that no matter how often it happens, and potentially it will cost the company the reputation, which is far worse than losing, than waiting a couple of months to finish a game, in my opinion. Because the damage gets done to your reputation, and no one's going to want to buy your shit after that, or it's a lot less of them will. It's just surprising that they still leave it go through, Oh, I got the code. Important, don't forget to change code in a 10-day. In this year, I'm assuming this is the code. 1356. Yeah, that's it. 1356. All the things updated. Okay, we need to get down here because Minsk is in the vault. He's definitely hidden behind the vault door. That makes so much sense. So down we go. Mr. Albert taking the lead. To be honest, I think that Nintendo, at least in terms, is doing a very good job. Yeah, I don't really hear that much. I don't hear that often Nintendo releasing buggy games. Like, Nintendo seems to be an outlier when it comes to treatment of employees, because when every so often I hear the news that you know, Nintendo doesn't like crunch, so its employees don't work as many hours as let's say the West when it comes to these games, or they give certain companies pay rises. Like, you don't hear that in news in game development often. So Nintendo seem to be good. The only problem that Nintendo has is that they literally really need to get out of Switch 2 ASAP, because it's ancient technology at this stage and it's kind of embarrassing. But they're aware of that, obviously. So you never know. You know,
Ready and
Switch 2
waiting.
next year,
Well,
possibly.
certainly waiting.
Okay, so it's
On my way.
1356, right? So I one. Ah, fuck! I didn't mean to do that. No. How does this reset? Or can it reset? Okay. Maybe I just do it. 3, 5, 6.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Nature's servant awaits.
Actually, I want to take off Jahira's mask so we can actually see her face. Or helmet, should I say.
Poking, prodding.
I want the chest of mine.
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage, Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now.
What's a mimic?
Moradin's cracked clay.
Oh, I saw this ages ago in the trailer. And I was like, how did I never see this? And now we're finally seeing it.
There is no gold in here.
Nice entrance.
If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
Wait, Jahira, he doesn't seem in any state to listen. Let Jahira reveal herself. Let her do it.
You.
Stone Lord. Ha! Better to call yourself Stonehead.
Your false face does not fool my eyes. I will cut until you look like the monster you truly are.
So he thinks she's dead.
Somehow, you are making even less sense than usual. Perhaps I can explain.
Doppelganger.
The Stone Lord sees through your lies, shapeshifter. Count yourself lucky he cannot stay. Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jahira.
Slarning shape changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists. Then find out where they are nesting.
Big battle, I guess, incoming? Oh no, they're okay. Those guys are with us. I thought we had to fight these people now. Well, I wonder, can we save them? Right? The guy behind us. Assassins. Leave my owlbear alone. He's all chunky goodness. Okay, well, we have a couple of people helping us, but not really needed. As you can see, we'll get through this ourselves.
No time to waste.
We just have to. We just have to make our way to down these guys, which might take the longest bit of time. Well, two of my guys are ranged mostly, so that's fine. Owlbear can jump, will flatten anything in their way. Fine. I'll try and save this guy if I can. He might be useful, I don't know. We'll definitely get extra dialogue if we save this guy. The guards, meh. Don't care. Since we wiped out nearly all the guards before we came here anyway, so don't really care too much there. Poor guards. Isn't it always like the henchmen and stuff in like movies or anything that you just, you know, you never really think about the henchmen, do you? Like all the different henchmen that have to die in these in superhero movies or any of these like James Bond type movies. You never think of their families. What has happened to these poor people's families after we kill their dad or whoever who's working for this secret organization? Actually, I remember in Austin Powers, if you've ever seen the movie Austin Powers, they actually explored that. You know, when a henchman dies in Dr. Evil's army, let's say, you know, they used to do like a scene that talked about their family and the repercussions of their death. It's a good way to do it, because we just never think about, you know, the repercussions of all these cannon fodder enemies that you know are killed. Oh my god, we can have 2 owlbears. I forgot Jahira can actually do an owlbear. She can do lots of owlbears actually. That could be interesting. Yeah. I'm gonna turn her into... Jahira can be an owlbear too. We all have a little bit of owlbear inside of us. Let's go. Knock him down, Jahira.
Time to push my luck again.
Got that Jahira can transform. Not just my druid now. My druid specializes in transformations pretty much. Whereas hers focuses more on magic, but they're still a powerhouse even in that form. Terry Pratchett's guards. You follow some guards that normally will be killed by the hero, but they flip the script. Terry Pratchett, yeah, I saw some of his stuff. I haven't seen this particular thing, but I've seen some of his stuff in the past. Very interesting individual. Some of his shows that he's made. It's Sexy J. Hey, Jaren. Well, we're going to have to see if we're going to be able to convince Minsk to go to our side. I'm sure we will, but when will be the question. Gotta love flying. When Lizelle just gets a hold of you, if I get into melee range with Lizelle, it's like game over for everything. She just kicks ass. So OP. Like, do you know, like we were talking about earlier, you know, about, you know, we all have different, you know, when it comes to games, we'll all have our types, we'll have our, like, our favorites, our genres that we play the most, what we value the most, things like that, right? I do find it a pity for people who won't get into this game or can't get into this game, you know, because it doesn't gel with them. You know, like, if you're, let's say, someone who plays, like, Call of Duty all the time, and that's, you know, the only type of games that you play, those, you know, basic shooting games. Look, it's basic because it's the same thing for the last, like, fucking 15 years. But, you know, if you're, let's say, a Call of Duty gamer, you pretty much only play first-person shooters, which they typically only do. It's such a pity that you might not ever decide to try and get into a game like this because it's, you know, it's not your genre or whatever, and it's just, you're missing out so much, you know?
Never a dull moment.
It's like everyone should experience this game. You know when you get that feeling when you play a game and you love it so much and you're like, everyone needs to play this. I had such a great experience or whatever, you know? That's the kind of feeling. And you're like, everyone needs to play. I won't take no for an answer. Play this. Your life won't be complete until you play this game. There's lots of games like that out there. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, I like a good variety of games too. Like, RPGs are definitely one of my favorites just because I love storyline in particular. Like, I do value a really good story. But, you know, gameplay, of course, is important. But, if it has a good story, awesome. But if it's not story-orientated, it's not, you know, a game about story, and it's more like just focus on action, then it better be really, really, really good, solid action, you know? It can't be half-assed. So, if it's a game that's going to have story, it better be a good fucking story. If it's going to focus a lot on story, that is. If it's a game that's focused all about gunplay or whatever the combat is, it better do that. It better be some of the best I've seen. Or it doesn't have to be the best I've seen, but at the very least it has to really, really do it solidly well. Or else I'll just feel like I'm missing, or it's wasting something. The owlbear's wicked. We love owlbear, and now there's 2 of them. We're gonna have a party. I'm gonna get Halcyon, then we're gonna have 3 we're gonna have 3 owlbears. That'd be great.
Even scratched.
Like having 3 owlbears in a fight, that'd be fun. Vault number 8. I don't know what keys we have. We have multiple keys. I thought we had 7. We definitely have Vault 1 anyway. Whichever one that is. Oh. Vault number 3. There's lots of lovely gold and stuff in here. Queen is in combat. Queen is in combat. Vault number 2. I think we have this one. We definitely have number 1. I have number 1. Oh wait, maybe other characters have them.
Always another step to go.
I know.
What's
I have to. I
inside?
picked up one. I remember one. Yeah, one of my other characters probably has it that I'm not. I don't have in the party right now, so we'll have to come back here. Who's the second? Yeah, Jaheira's the second owlbear at the moment. The third owlbear, which we don't have, would be Halcyon, if there was a third, which would be OP. Alright, so where's that little dwarf that we saved, I wonder? Ah, there he is. The little bastard. So small I couldn't even see him.
You are unable to speak.
Oh wait, yeah, I'm an owlbear. Of course I
Not
can speak.
reaction.
He's running away from my owlbears. Don't worry, they're not going to hurt you. They're friendly.
You can tell Nine Fingers
Until
this
you
was
pissed
not
him
my
off,
fault.
that is.
She swore that mimic could swallow a bloody owlbear. Wait.
Ha, speaking of
You're no
owlbears.
guild sworn. Who are you?
The person who just saved your life, a little gratitude wouldn't go amiss.
Gratitude of the gold variety, I suppose you mean. Good luck with that.
Didn't ask
The
for that.
Stone Lord just cleared our vaults. And now he has enough gold to make himself a lord in truth.
Well, we're going to find him and we're going to slice his throat. It's fine. Or just claw him a little bit with owlbears. I don't care about the gold, I just need to know where he went.
Funny that. I don't give a damn about him, but I care very much where the coin went.
Well, you show us where it
As
went and we'll
chairman
give
of
you
the
the coin.
Fellowship of Financiers, I can assure you we'd reward you well for the return of the coin he took.
Is that
Not
just a
for
bit of a
us,
smile?
you understand. For the common Baldurian. Who knows what he's planning to do with it?
Well, it's their money, so... The Baldorians, that is. Say I fund the money, what's to stop me keeping it for myself? I just need to find Minsk. I care none for gun. I literally don't care about the money. I'm rich as it is.
Good for you. I happen to care a very great deal. Retrieve the coin, and I'll make sure you are well rewarded. There's treasures greater than gold.
Feel free to poke around this place and it'll help you pick up the Stone Lord's scent. Me, I've got ledgers to amend.
Okay. Then he runs away from my owlbears. Well, we're going to have to come back down here anyway because there's other characters have some keys. Characters share their keys if they're in the same party as you, but they have to be in the same party. So just because you picked it up on one character, that means you can access it on any character that's currently with you. But that's the problem. There's probably, you know, Asterion or someone like that has some of these keys that you picked them up throughout the game, and now they're finally coming to light here. And I don't have them at this moment, so... And also have to figure out how am I going to get past this trap. Don't think I can disarm it, at least. Ethan, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Peen Ed as well. Peen Ed, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Sign in. He has many books. His book, Good Omens, that he wrote with Neil Gaiman, or Gamian, got made into an Amazon series. They did a season 2 that leads to the second, never written, but they discussed the book. Okay. Terry sadly passed away. I didn't know if he was alive or dead, but thanks for the update. I like Laz. If you follow the story, it gets interesting. Oh yeah, I really like Laz. I've done all the character storyline stories to this moment. Well, as much as I realistically could. Okay, how are we going to get over this? Maybe there's a way to like get rid of this magic, like some sort of de-spelling thing. Here for your chest only, says Peen.
Flackets will be done.
Well, come for the titty if you want, and stay for the titty if you want. It's all good in my book, as long as you're here. Maybe a Misty Step might work. Oh no, there's a second one over there, okay. Well, it kind of worked,
Objective
but
noted.
then it catches you. How about a triple jump so I don't direct? Maybe I can like jump from the side. So it's not technically on the... Oh no, she's going around. Bitch. I was thinking she... Wait, maybe if I... Okay, the owlbears now are get... Okay, owlbear...
Wherever we go, ye gods, let there be something
I love owlbears, but they're too big sometimes, and they get in the way. Maybe if I just do this... Oh, she's going to still go down over. Yeah. Okay. Maybe someone else was a Misty Step? Does anyone else have Misty Step? Oh wait, we have Dimension Door. Dimension Door would do it. target can't be restrained. How is she restrained? Not enough space. Chooses. I am a genius! No, vault number 3. Okay, well it works, but I don't have the vault number 3 door. Okay. Well, at least I know it works. That's good. I don't even know what vault number keys I have. Yeah, 47 keys. That's gonna be great. I can't remember the one that we opened a minute ago. And they're all like all over by sorting. I don't know, just latest. Private stash, guild hall, key, altar key. Safe house, counting out safe house number 1. I had that key. Why did it not open the other one? Number 3. Unless they're separate, maybe it means this one is the number 1. The number 3 was something else. Yeah, because they're 2 different ones. Yeah, I got it. Okay, so that's the one I can open.
I must keep
so
going.
If I go into the thing, we teleport over here. Okay, 1 down. You see what other keys do I have on Fweenov? Okay, he has the number 1. Just gonna put them up here. Then he has the regular 3. Wait, if I just type vault, no, it doesn't. Is there not a search button inside the thing? Vault. Counting. Okay, apparently it's vault. So it's only these ones, so okay. So someone else probably has them on their character, I think that's it. Salt support $9.99. What's $9.99 a month? What's $9.99 a month? Salt support. Is there another? Maybe these buttons can turn off the thing, so.
What do we
but
have
I won't
here?
be able to do it just like that. I'm gonna have to teleport. Okay, that's what I think I'll do. These buttons probably turn off the goddamn teleports. The teleport thing. See if I can. Might be spaced up. Did that do anything? Well, there's a noise, but it doesn't seem to do anything. It's just... And then I can't reach this one. Okay, well that's useful. So I can click this one, but I can't click this one. Even though it's the exact same distance. Oh, range attacks to it? Yeah, I remember someone said that to me before on stream. Maybe it was you. Wolf Blue. She had... What? I thought she... Doesn't she have a ranged weapon?
Eager for battle. Proceeding.
Okay, great. Okay, they're both turned off. Technically. So I'm assuming these are all locked.
Curious.
I keep forgetting about the range attack, thank you. Okay, let me teleport out of here so, because I'll have
What's
to get
next, I
other
wonder?
people back. I have to go and sell. central wall. And I'm just gonna sell
to press
some
on.
stuff here because my bags are full.
I am to speak.
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense?
I love how they always run
Either
away
way,
from my
I've got
owlbears.
what
Like,
you
what's wrong
need.
with my owlbears? They're harmless. Give me all the monies. Me likes monies. Me need money. Me need money not only in game, but we need money in real life too. Monies. I think we all could do that. We all could use some monies. That's a lot of monies now.
Worth a rummage?
Okay, great.
Have a lot on my mind.
The problem is, if I'm going to look for those, if I'm going to look for the monies on the other characters, that I'd have to keep bringing them back and forth. That'd be so long. And it says search the source for Minsk as an update. We found a trail of muddy footprints in the vault. There we go, the sword. Okay, so the sword is definitely where we need to go next, but let's just quickly do it and get everything.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I'd imagine it will be Asterion if anyone has it. I'm just going to put a wager here just for a moment. While we're doing this. It's cool that she's still in owlbear form.
I am sorry,
when
but
she just stands there.
I am just tired. Oh, a terrible rallying speech. No poetry. Not even a little pat on the head. When I left Minsk to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy, unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsk would have never left me behind, no matter what happened. That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsk unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool, hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face.
The cult has other ways of controlling people, infection, indoctrination. You don't have to explain your hero, you're worried for your friend. It's not a crime. Maybe you haven't changed as much as you think. It doesn't matter, we have to find them. Yeah, it doesn't matter.
You focus on the goal, while I slobber on about things I cannot change. Irritating. Come then. We need a lead, and bullying this banker ought to make me feel better.
Salt support, have I played Diablo? Yes, Diablo 4, yeah? Absolutely. Oh, 9.99. Sorry, I didn't see the thing about the personal training. Yes, 9.99 for the personal training. That includes information. That includes all the workout plans and videos there too. But yeah, Diablo. We played Diablo 4 where it came out when it came out in. We played it for like about 3 weeks solid when it came out. But now it's just too boring.
I am just tired.
Sure.
But when
Why do I have to do this again?
You saw the fool.
Yeah, I know.
Come then.
You made these.
You're sure?
Yeah. Okay, great. We'll be back. I'm just gonna check these characters. Well, I might as well just get out of Owlbear for it. It's a little bit slow. I'm just going to check each of my characters and see which one might have these keys, if they have the keys. I really hope that they do a patch up for this game soon.
Go.
Well, I wish it was here right now, but look.
Wanna dance?
I wish they'd done one so you don't have to go to each of your characters to find that they're holding a certain item. Like, you know, there's some like mass inventory that you can just check when they're not in your party. Okay, she has nothing.
Don't burn yourself.
Because it's just annoying that you have to go to them, you have to put them behind, you have to take them out. So you have to keep going through these conversations again and again and again and again. It's like, darling, don't leave me behind. I have to leave you behind. Go. There's no shirtless characters in Baldur's Gate. What? What do you mean there's no shirtless characters in Baldur's Gate? You're looking at one right there. He's right in front of us.
Minsk puts on quite a
What do you call this, salt support?
Even if there's no brain worth mentioning.
That's shirtless.
I mean, I hate to judge the proverbial book, but that oath may be all cover and no pages. Lead on.
There's no shirtless characters. Yeah, they have full-blown sex scenes. You know, pretty much softcore porn. But no topless characters in Baldur's Gate. I'd believe you if I didn't have proof to otherwise suggest the opposite.
So that's progress.
Hello, my dear.
Hello, my dear.
Darling, it's
Get back into the box. Okay. Well, I know Gale has them. But look, you never know. He might.
Of all the places I expected would where. Oh, I have the magic.
Gale, where's your
touch.
portrait? Gale's portrait's gone, guys. He lost his soul. Yeah, Gale only has 2 keys. Yep, definitely that wasn't him. I thought so because I barely used him to do anything.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
He has a really good grow bundle. Actually, what? I could give someone else that if I wanted to. It's a really good robe. I'll leave you have it for now. Thank you.
Go ahead. I'm listening. I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here.
Okay. Who's next? Who would I play? No, Lizelle doesn't have it. Will, possibly? Yeah. If it's not Will, then I don't know. I'm sure we had plenty more. Practically naked. Well, we could strip him naked. Look, okay, here comes another topless character for you. Just right over here. There you go. Here you go.
Minsk is being tricked. By the hells, we've got to rip him away from that shapeshifter. That's the...
We have him standing here in his underwear. Plenty toplessness. Nope. God damn you, William.
What to do? Let's talk. Are you sure?
Yeah, you're staying in camp. Okay, now let's bring back Jaheira. Okay, so I honestly thought that one of them would have had an extra key, but for some reason they don't. I thought I had much more. Looks like you were a trove of naked men and creatures. Yeah, like, I think it's normal.
As you wish.
This is like my harem. This is my harem of half-naked men and creatures. It's the only way to play this game is have everyone naked, or almost naked. I don't accept any other way to play this game. Okay, we're in the swords. Maybe it's in the Undercity. Actually, it's been a while since I saved it, so I'll just save just in case. Now, okay, so we know he's somewhere in the swords, but where will you be in the swords? The Underduke. The Stone Lord must be here somewhere.
That might be worth a look.
But New stone. Where would you be? If I was a Stone Lord, where would I go? No idea. Okay, look, let's check down this way first, then teleport back if needs to be.
Last master poison away.
There's grease everywhere. Now I know I've been down here in the past, but you know, I wasn't on this quest back then, so
Can't give up now.
do you use treat stream? I have no idea what that is, Salt. What is it? What is that? Maybe you can pickpocket them to get the item. Maybe. Ooh, Centaur. Ah, there. See, luckily I picked this area first. There he is. What a good
All
good
the
guess.
coins there.
That was a good
My
guess.
thanks.
Goddamn hair
It
doesn't
sounds like
stay
you
up,
made quite
does
a
it?
mess getting it too. All in a day's work for the Lord of Murder, eh?
Our Lady. We serve only the Absolute.
Of course. Been years since we Zenta and dabbled in god worship. So easy to get them all mixed up. And you, big man. When did you start worshipping gods? Did they give your wee rodent a worm friend too?
Rodent?
Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect. And you will return to the guild hall and do as we have paid you to.
You're the boss.
Wait. Flop all you wish, little fish. But Minsk has caught you.
Right. I'm sure you have all of this in hand. We'll see you in the guild hall when the job is done.
Well, I'm assuming we have to not kill him next. Maybe knock him out, possibly. So we have the Zentarum leader. We also have the fake Jaheira. Well, obviously, although we can, of course. We saw the Stone Lord meeting with the Zentarum. The cult are paying the Zentarum for some service at the guild hall. We need to find out what. Okay. And oh wait, what is the Zentarum name? Took enough gold. She'll unlikely part with it. Will you got to fight with her? Okay. When the viewers can buy you food. Ooh, food. I like food. But wouldn't, instead of using this treat stream, is that like an add-on or something, or an extension? Like, couldn't you just like be like, guys, if you want to buy me food, if you could like donate money to buy me food? Wouldn't that serve the same purpose, or is this just like a fun way of doing it?
My faith will protect me.
Let's see. What can we do? Lovely. Good job. She dropped a weapon. Good job, Shadowheart. Well done.
Time to strike. Taking position.
Slightly annoying, she's slightly out of range. Give him a speed increase. Increase the damage of the ranged. this. Oh, okay, now I understand. I send friends protein shakes and burgers and stuff. That sounds really good to me. I like a good burger. I like protein shakes.
Kill him. Find another way, please.
Yeah, jump I know allows it, but I just didn't want to waste a turn. But yeah. Wild shake. Got a wild shake in our head. So I'm not gonna obviously kill him, but if he gets hurt, it's fine. It's only a little bit of damage. I want to get a good hit on her without. I'm not sure what just happened to his animation there, but he went nuts. Depends what you put in the food list. Ah, okay. You can also tip the streamer, just cash app them. That's what I was thinking. Well, actually, we can't cash up because well, we were able to, but they discontinued the service of Cash App in Ireland. There was a trial here, but I guess it just wasn't viable. Probably not enough people took it up. Not viable. Okay, you just don't want me to move. Okay, you really don't want me to move. Still slightly off.
Can't afford to let up.
I wouldn't be surprised if I still missed from literally like blank straight in their face. But yeah, you never know with this game. If I could put him, yeah, I could try fear him so he was. His weapon is dropped, so he's disarmed. Heal. Owlbear, like, I like that she didn't react but he automatically reacted. Owlbear's just like, yeah, let's kill. I'm like, don't kill him, Owlbear. We don't want him dead. You have to be a good boy and resist death. Resist stomping on everything right now. For once in your life, you have to resist killing people.
Always this same old song.
God, Owlbear's a bit worried. Shit, zero, bitch.
Take taking position.
Stun. Stun, go. Ooh, she stole 10,000 gold, eh? A 10k seems nice, to be honest. Okay, so we're gonna have to take him, we're gonna have to knock him out, so...
Let's end this.
What? That's the only way I can see doing this is try and do like a non-lethal attack. Okay, he has non-lethal, toggle non-lethal. Yeah, toggle non-lethal. I didn't. Okay, just in case something bad goes wrong, I'm just gonna save it. Just in case
Blood
it
follows me
somehow
everywhere.
doesn't work.
Against the darkness swarming, his senses a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed her.
He won't stay down for long. Tell your Elith to protect him from the Elder Brain's influence. Quickly!
No. This one will not aid our cause. Get rid of him.
He'll not aid our cause, get rid of him. Kill him, he's gone too far. Better to end it for his sake. Extend your protection to him. More fun turning a gaming stream into a food ASMR stream. Well, I'm always up for food. Well, if I wasn't watching what I'm eating at the moment in particular, actually I need to make my smoothie after this. I'm gonna extend my protection to him for now. See if that works.
Don't be foolish. He is too unpredictable. He will only be a hindrance to us.
He's Jaheira's friend. Do it. His unpredictability saved the city before. We need him. Perhaps you're right, it may be too big a risk. You will do as I command. We need him.
No, I will not be coerced into protecting him. You do not see what I do. His thoughts, his mind, pure chaos.
The mind flare pours poison in your ear, I think. Tell it I will tear the prism from your grasp and throw it into the deepest lava pit I can find. Long after our bones are dust and ash, the walls of its prison will still be burning. Now help my friend!
She bluffs. Surely she would not risk the fate of all for one simple life.
Would you really doom us all to save him, Jaheira? I don't think you want to find out. It doesn't matter, help him. Though the Emperor says his chaos will upset our plans, I believe it. Enough. Support a mukbang stream. Yeah, if I was bulking or if I was having like a cheat day, I think a mukbang stream could be an interesting idea. DK Cat, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Jose Arts, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Penguin Warrior, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. And Gebben, big, or is it Gebben, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well. Did I miss anyone there? Oh, and Kalax, forgot you as well, sorry about that. Big muscle flexing, welcome to you. What do you think I should do? Would you really doom us all to save me, Jaheira?
For a brief moment, the lines on her face looked deeper, her eyes full of pleading.
I have said my piece.
The Emperor doesn't want to. I think his reasons are the right ones. Do as he says. Do as she says now. Do as she says. We'll give him a chance. Remember, we are chaotically good. We only kill people we want to, but we'll see if this is going to be a bad mistake or not.
Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira, you killed her!
You are being dramatic.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
There. It is done.
Jaheira? I do not understand.
Good. That means you're back to your old ways. We have a lot to discuss. But first, you have someone to thank.
In the sudden silence, your minds merge once more. More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. the Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why?
Jahir insisted, there's a fight coming, I want every sword arm I can get, because I'm infected too, I know your actions weren't your own. Honestly, I'm now wondering the same thing. There's a fight coming.
Then you have two, and as many more as I can rip from enemy shoulders. But I have more than Minsk alone to offer. He is... Where is he?
Now I know this character. He's from Baldur's Gate 2. You meet him at the start of Baldur's Gate 2 in the prisons. He has like a little rat, I think he has, or something like that as a friend. Or something like that. Now I know who this character is. Yeah, that sounds like what Minsk would do, just punch through walls. Uh-huh. A turnip. Lol.
A humble turnip, preserved by drying.
Could never tell them apart.
Is it a ferret that's his friend, Redfire? I know it's a small little rodent type thing anyway.
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings. But none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk.
I do trust you, I think. If it's a trap, you die first. Can we just get on with whatever this is?
Minsk finds that the less thinking he does, the easier the trusting comes.
He's naive. Or gullible. There he is, Squeaky!
Oh. Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minsk
is he
to
talking
stamp
to his
out.
Penis?
But we need not fight it alone.
He's talking to his little friend.
I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand?
He has his dick in his hands.
You,
of course not.
This is Boo.
Ah.
And Boo, meet you.
Gah. Oh, it's just cute, isn't it? No, that's just too cute. What is it, a rat? This is your great beast. Did you hit your head by any chance? It is an honor. Hey, Doodle Happy Davis, how are you, man? So if you don't bring Jahira in this mission, the Emperor will be more cooperative. The situation here is that Jahira uses intimidation on the Emperor, but rolled critical fail, so she made the Emperor reject the help. Fair enough. It's cute at least. Gotta turn on the talking animals feature. What is that, rat?
For every song of Minsk the Ranger, they sing 10 of the hamster Boo. And not just because his name is easier for the rhyming. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as... Boo! Why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half.
Hamster.
And makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you and cleanse Baldur's Gate of evil. Together.
The triumphant music in the background is like, me and the goddamn hamster will now, you know, cleanse this city of evil. Me and my hamster. Can I trust you not to turn on me again, Stone Lord? It will be an honor. Let's go. Secure the rodent and follow me. You can go to my camp. I have things to do. You can cleanse it on your own. I don't need your help. Okay.
Boo and I are most adept in the doing of things, but as you wish. To camp then! For his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings.
Ah. Alright, okay. Which bear will feel better if I hug a teddy bear? I think after all this after all this hamsterness, you need teddy bear hugs. That was very wholesome. I have to say that was a very wholesome scene. Very good, very good. Okay, let's teleport back to camp. So I'm assuming I can now use him as an ally. Yeah, he actually has his own tent as well. This is very late in the game to get another character to play as, and I have like a little menagerie of animals. I have my dog, I have my little owlbear cub, and now I have a little pet hamster as well. What other, and we have some teddy bears and stuff mixed around in the crowd, like the Carlick and stuff. What else? And we have a big owlbears. What other animals are we going to add to our collection?
Another ball spawn buried by our hand. Ball should learn better than to send his offspring against us. They might as well be babes, dropped bare bottom into the Rashomon winter.
Yeah, you actually can use him as a ranger. Huh. I just think that would be very, very late. Now, obviously you can, but it would be very late to introduce a new character. Now, okay, technically you could probably start this, you know, as one of your first quests, possibly, in Act 3, but still, it's very late to introduce a new playable character, isn't it? But I guess that's also the glory that they weren't afraid.
This ought to be good.
To introduce a new character this late into the game. So, you know, if you want to look at it that way, that's also pretty cool.
A welcome rest.
Still breathing, despite everything.
You go, little boo. And it's kind of cool. Like, I only played Baldur's 2 a little. Oh yeah, we have Grub as well, the cat. See, we have more creatures too. I completely forgot about Grub. God damn it. That's Gale's friend, essentially. And look, Carlick's little teddy bear, Clive. So cute. But yeah, it's so random to introduce a character this late into the game. But you know, we have the option. I was thinking they'd introduce a monk or something. But they don't. Jaheira's really aggressive on a lot of things. Same to Shadowheart's mission I mentioned earlier. If you bring Jaheira to a mission, it will also trigger something to annoy. Okay. Complete Jaheira's quest at Star of Act 3, so he joined almost at the same time as Jaheira. Fair enough. Well, I guess that's it. Yeah, I guess you have the option, I guess, but most people probably wouldn't go for Jaheira immediately. So we need to bring back the gold and go to the guild hall. And my microphone just went flying into space. Okay. Goddamn microphones. It's As much as I like boom arms sometimes, they can just go out of control, knocking my lighting off the way. See the difference when lighting's actually facing me? Come on. Okay. Okay.
Moving in.
So let's go down to the guild hall, get it done, and to the bank, and now we move on to... That should be Jaheira's stuff done, I'd imagine. Oh, it's already done. Okay. Her storyline actually is finished, so... I wonder if anything will happen if we go down into the guild hall. Let's have a quick look. I'll save it before we go in, just in case, though. Well, okay, we have Jaheira done, so the last one is Shadowheart. So we'll take Jaheira back out. We'll put in someone else. Give them a go. Maybe I'll pull in Gale, maybe. A little bit of Gale. Might be a nice addition. A little different again.
Fine. We'll just stand here until you remember the way.
Just in case, let's save it. But yeah, I only played Baldur's Gate 2 a little bit, so I wouldn't have even recognized Minsk. I wouldn't have had a clue of this little Easter egg or this reference at all if I didn't play just a little bit of
Hold it there! Bad time to come visiting, my friend. This is interim territory now. Just as soon as we've purged it of guild rats. Nothing personal.
Okay, we got ourselves into a bit of a fight. So the Zentarim are actually attacking here, so... well, she just killed off one guy in a go. So yeah, so like a little army against us.
Make way.
All of us are just out of range. At least I'm getting critical hits and dropping all their weapons, so that's always nice.
Onward.
Okay. What can you do, my friend? What can you do? Nothing right now, it doesn't look like. Is he against us or with us? With us. The money mission is for the dwarf in the banks. Yeah, I remember that. I love the way Annie's friend. I love Zanny. You can Warframe. Is there any other characters that I'm not aware of that are big Easter eggs in this game that we may have met already? I'm just trying to think. Damn, these guild members are just kicking their ass. It's not going to be anything left for me to do if they all get their way. It's almost as if this fight is just a formality. Oh, well, we need to do something. But at this rate, they're literally all going to be dead before I even get a proper go.
try me.
Didn't even think Owlbear would get that far with that hit, but cool. One hit's better than zero. I thought that was Gravedigger Karen. I was like, oh dear God, it's Carson. It's like fucking Karen.
By your command.
Can I cast it down there? No, that would be too far. Let's have a little elemental fun. That sounds good.
Guide your day.
Bardic Inspirations. The painting in Act 1 is on the character the video we just sent to. Yes, actually, yeah, I remember seeing lots of characters from Divinity in it, on the paintings. Very good touch, to be honest. I remember seeing like the red prints and stuff on them. It stood out. Jesus Christ, that ability hits really hard. Great that I don't have to deal with it, but that ability he has is very strong. I'm telling you, they nearly are killing all of them without me even needing to do anything. Pew 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 Pikachu.
My path be true.
My path be true. Go on, Lazelle.
What should I do?
What should I do? I don't know, my dear. What would you like? Let's start someplace.
Inveniam Field!
Moving.
So she has a nice range. Another one down. Down. So like 2 or 3 of them to go like so. Go on, Lady Flux. Oof. Close. Yeah, this was definitely just like a formality. I could have just sat back and let them just do the whole thing and it wouldn't have mattered. They're just like, they're doing all the work. It's all good. It's nice to have a nice little just chillax battle. Don't have to do much at all. Doesn't matter to me.
Need to find a way forward.
For the fallen.
For the fallen. Oh no, it hits everything right straight at us. Maybe not a good idea. I hope they won't run into the goddamn moonbeam, but you never know in this game. Standing on the outside of the beams, that's good. Well, if the Guildmaster gets in range, she'll probably just throw the thing and kill him. What she's doing.
Do what must be done.
That might be worth a look.
Good. At least it's nice to have that little random battle.
Go. What's this?
Tarnished ring. Bow tarnished. Yeah, I don't think I'll ever be able to see the word tarnished where I think of Elden Ring ever again. So it's like in the middle of nowhere. Can I cancel? No, I can't cancel it because I back in. I got spot.
Anything nice for an
Hey Joe,
aged
I hope
heart?
you've been well. The past few weeks have been busy for me, haven't been dropping by. No problem, BD. Hope everything's been going good either way, even if it has been a bit of a busy time. What's this? Caravan strongbox. What's inside this? Oh, it needs to be lockpicked.
Softly.
It's a 20. Okay, maybe give that to yourself.
Eager for battle.
Very rare you see something like this in the game.
Small hurdle.
Someday you can just pick up. Ooh! A critical success, lovely. What is in here? Iron flask.
Decorated with a grinning face, this cold iron flask is sealed with a brass stopper.
Arcana.
Disguised among the decorative elements, you notice a familiar arcane engraving. This is a powerful magical item, capable of trapping and holding a creature. The sealed stopper suggests it is inhabited.
It's inhabited. So they have a creature inside it right now. Huh. I wonder what's in it. We might have to check that out in after once we talk to the
Without
leader.
delay.
Damn gorgeous king. Hey Nikolai, thanks very much for that, man. Just mind you of one thing: if you're not aware, you can steal your elemental's weapon. Oh, is it? Can you? I never knew you could steal your elemental's weapon. Man, they've thought about everything in this game, haven't they? That's nuts. Huh.
Is that blood?
That's cool.
No, never mind.
But how would I go about stealing an elemental's weapon? No, it won't let me pickpocket it. So maybe I have to be like a Asterion or something. I don't know. But that's cool. He looks clean today. am I never not clean? All what's clean is that I just have less hair on my body. Vacation in 7 days and I'm ready. I'm overworked for the week, says Beatty. I have so much work this week, but it's good. It's good. Personally, I can't wait, but that's which is a nice change. Okay, so let me check there. So Schnackies, yes, Omo, absolutely. I do need to take a quick break. I haven't taken a break since I sat down about 5 hours. Well, not 5. How long am I streaming now, guys? It won't. If you do the up time, it won't work because. So the current stream is 2:30, but then I had it on for about maybe 2 hours before. I had it maybe for 2 hours before that. So yeah. I'm about stream about 4.5 or so hours. So I haven't taken a break. So I definitely need to take a very quick break. Stream Raiders is ready. Completely forgot that. So let's get that done right there. Now, if you haven't seen it yet, if you want to watch it after the stream, or if you do have time, or maybe if you want to have a look on the break, I released a new video on YouTube yesterday. It's a new form of long form content. It's gaming news that will be released every week. We're going to do 2 episodes this week because we were late last week as we were still getting the concept. And we're going to be improving, each episode, I'm sure, as we get into the flow. And we'll start adding things to the stream. So yeah, feel free to check out the link that I just put on the stream right there. Feel free to watch it later or another time. And any likes or comments would be very much appreciated, because that will help the YouTube algorithm to have other people see it for the first time. So yeah, that would be very appreciated. Thank you. But if you like some gaming news, just stuff that you might know of yet, we're going to have lots of industry news, games that are coming into the future, or games that have like patches or updates that you may or may not know about. Anything gaming related, so it could be like if a movie comes out that's gaming related, or maybe toys, or even like cards, trading cards, all that kind of stuff. Feel free to check it out as well. So we'll have a big mix of different gaming related stuff on this particular new series. And we were discussing yesterday, once a month we might have this extra special thing added into the series as a bonus. So yeah, we have lots of stuff that we're discussing at the moment. So if you'd be so kind to check it out, or at least at the very least press a like on it, or it's even share it to people that you may know that might be interested in gaming news with my new show. So myself, Dub, and Pyro currently are manning this project up. So yeah. New beginnings. So if you do want to see some longer form content from myself, check out the YouTube. And yeah, thank you very much. And Zyke, congratulations on your 200 extra gold there. We'll jump into the next battle of Stream Raiders. So if you want to join in, guys, every 5 minutes you can put down new units. Then every 30 minutes, unless I get distracted by battles or something in this game, then we'll do another battle. So feel free to put down units anywhere you think is good. And we'll get back to this in 30 minutes time. I'm just going to take a quick 3-minute break there, guys. So I'm just going to put on some chill out music in the background while I just take a break, and I'm going to get my smoothie as well. So Mojo, get a little snack for myself, and I'll leave you with some chill out music in the meantime. So be right back. And we are back. We're back on time, actually. So yay! How often does that happen? Well, actually, I'm pretty good. I'm pretty good with my break times. But yeah, starting time sometimes I'm a little off. But yeah, so I think I just have to take the happiness with that. So yeah, so do you know what just reminded me there, just before we get back into Baldur's Gate? And yes, I do have my smoothie, so Omo, thank you very much for the snackies to remind me to have something to eat, so my memory doesn't forget to do them. I was actually in the gym today. I know, I sometimes go to a gym, sometimes, but yeah, I was in the gym today, and this doesn't taste the same without banana. I ran out of bananas. I have to get bananas tomorrow, but I ran out bananas for tonight. So I don't know. This bananas add that little extra thickness that makes it extra nice. It's the secret. Add a banana. Anyway, so I was in the gym today, and there's this guy. Okay, he's there's this guy that I notice when I'm in the gym. He's one of those guys that I notice. He's cute. He's a handsome man. And you know, I always think that he's looking at me, you know. And I notice him as well. So I'm like, So I'm like, I'm sure you're gay, but I'm not 100% sure are you gay either. But then, so this was over quite a bit of a journey, okay? Over, you know, a period of weeks and weeks and weeks. So then, last week, I came in with like a new haircut. And then he came in with a new haircut because he wants to steal my thunder, obviously. You know, the gays. If he's gay, but he probably is, because I'm going to tell you why I think he's now gay. So he comes in with a new haircut, and he decides to dye his beautiful, lovely dark hair blonde. And every guy knows that if you ever see a gay guy, because I'm sure he's gay, but I can't be 100% sure. But if you ever see a gay guy that has dyed their hair blonde, it means that they're going through a crisis, right? We all know this to be fact. Everybody knows it. If you dye your hair blonde, you're going through a crisis. It's fact. It's literally fact. So, so he dyed his hair blonde. So I'm like, okay, it actually suits him, because usually I don't find it suits people when they dye their hair blonde, especially if they're dark. Because I think I have a preference, because I just like dark hair in general. It's just something that I just like dark features in general. So, you know, it doesn't mean that I can't get with lighter features, for example. I just have a, let's say, a preference, something that my eyes look towards. So generally, if someone goes blonde after having, sometimes I'm like, it loses a little bit something for me. But I'm like, okay, this actually suits him. So I'm like, okay, good on you, good on you. So he's usually in the gym most of the time when I'm there. It depends what time I go in there, but he's usually in the afternoon, which is usually when I go into the gym. Sometimes usually once or twice a week I go in at nighttime. So he's never there then. So today, for the first time, I don't know, maybe he was just inspired by Ryan Gosling's Ken look. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe he's like really trying to show, without saying it, that I am gay. I just dyed my hair blonde. So I think so. I'm convinced. You know, my gaydar is pretty good. I usually have a good gaydar with guys. With girls, I have zero idea. I cannot tell if a girl is a lesbian, if a woman is a lesbian or not. I really don't know. Even no matter how butch you look, well, then you might, if you're butchy, then I might have an idea. But usually speaking, because girls are just very touchy and they hold their hands and all that anyway, just because females do that. But yeah, I find a hard time with lesbians. But gays, I do have a good gaydar. So I'd be shocked if he wasn't. All right. So anyway, so the reason why I'm saying this to you while I have just a quick break from Baldur's Gate, which we deserve a quick little break, a little palate cleanser, so to speak. So the reason why I'm saying it is because today, when I was just finishing my shoulder press, I got up, and I usually like to do a little kind of a circle or a little walk, just even back and forth as if I'm like treading up and down a line, you know, just to kind of, you know, get my legs moving. And I just don't like standing still after I lift. I like to move before my next set. I'm listening to music. I'm probably bobbing my head. I'm probably even miming the words, you know, as you do. So anyway, he was directly in front of me on the other side of the gym. So there was like, there's a spot for where the stairs comes up. So that's what's pretty much separating us at this point. So I'm just walking forwards while I'm just kind of bobbing my head lightly, listening to whatever song was in my head at the time. He's looking directly at me at this point, and then he gives me a wink, and I'm like, and then I winked him back, you know, almost as if it was like a reaction, just a wink, and it's just like that kind of thing. Not a big smile, just a, you know, a tight-lipped smile, just like that. Not a big smile, but like, yep, no. We're in gym, god damn it. No feelings in gym. So yeah, so I was like, he winked at me. I was like, is that a wink to be like, hey, you know, I notice you. What you up to? Come talk to me, or whatever. Or is it like, hey, you know, because I wink at people, like, but usually I know them when I wink at them. Like, you know, if my hands are full, for example, or I nod, or I do something, like if my hands have weights in them and I have music in, I can't just like, I'm not going to drop the weights, take off my earbuds and be like, hey, unless I really want to talk to them. So usually I might just wink or nod instead, or some sort of acknowledgement to know you're there. And maybe after I finish my set, then I'll, you know, because I'm in the middle of doing something. So, you know, I'm not going to drop everything just to be like, hey! I'll do it when I'm ready. Unless you're like super special to me or something, right? There's exceptions to everything. So yeah, so he winked at me. So I was like, So now I'm like extra, Is that his first move? Because the only time I heard him say goodbye before was usually when I'm talking to one of the trainers, because I get along with multiple of the trainers in the gym. So if he's passing, like, he'll say goodbye to the trainer, but he's kind of looking at both of us. So that's, you know. So yeah, interesting, right? Interesting. Just, you know, just throwing it out there. I'm pretty sure my gaydar and sex drive are cross-wired. I have major issues gaslighting myself into assuming just about any cute guy is gay more often than not. Well, you know what they say. What's that guy? What was that guy's name? The that comedian, the guy that you had on earlier. But like, he had a skit there recently. Well, it could have been ages ago, but I remember he had a clip, and he's like, straight guys don't deserve good hair. You know, it's like, there, I said it. You know? Yeah, Matteo. So, like, he was like, straight guys don't deserve good hair. I said it. Then he was on about their asses and stuff. They don't deserve to have nice asses. So I was like, yeah. So, at least when you're working out, you don't need to worry about blushing. True, because you're already red-faced and stuff anyway. I can't say how pretty I am. American Dad Gator. Let me. How to spot a gay. Okay, let me listen to this. So yeah, without further interruptions, let's just watch this and then we'll get back to some Baldur's Gate too.
Your typical homosexual male will be in great shape, well-dressed, wearing sandals, holding a brightly colored drink, and listening to Celine Dion.
I own sandals.
Yes, but you can't pull them off. And that's how you spot your typical homosexual female.
Check your fingernails for dirt.
A gay would have checked for dirt this way.
What does ERA stand for?
Earned run average?
A gay would have said Equal Rights Amendment.
Clang, clang, clang.
Went the trolley! No! I just like musicals!
Ding, ding, ding with the bell. Clang, clang, clang with my heartstrings. My love, my love, my bell. Come on. You're gay. You're meant to know this. I would have failed that test too, to be fair. I know. I always look at my nails like this now. Just as an FYI, I've always, ever since I was a child, I've always looked at my nails like this. So I've never done this thing. I don't even think that looks like this is a lot more easier because like you can see it easier. They're up close. Instead of this, you have to like twist around your hand and be like this some weird Frankenstein disfigured thing. But yeah, but this is so much easier. Like, oh, let me look at my nails. Oh, you know. I remember the nice asses one, him being like, ladies, why do you need a guy with a nice ass? And they're always, it gives me something to grab onto, and we're like, please. Yeah, like, please. Oh my god, I done it again. Jay, you're not allowed to press M when you go onto your game screen. Stop it. M changes you onto the other screen. I need information. Sorry. Apologies. Oh wait, we actually done this before. We actually said this. You and here, yeah. Okay, so did we finish off this quest line now? Yeah. Okay, we finished off this quest line. So gather your allies. Nine Fingers is grateful that we helped her retain control of the guild. She's not one to give away what's hers. We can now count on her ladies' court in the final battle. The Gur are also grateful for our role in taking down Khazadar. We're sure to have them by our side. That's like we have so many like additional people now coming to our side for the final.
Not enough gork in all. Back to work. There's a mess needs cleaning up here.
Okay. Not enough gawking, not enough gawking, not enough gawking. I'm like, aha. I think her script just got a little bit tangled. I was like, what the hell's going on here? Like you probably easily would have missed her like just spamming out like her talking, but the fact is that her lines all spanned. Yeah, exactly. She really need to tell me about the gawking. No gawking, no gawking, no gawking. Guys, just so you're aware, Baldur's Gate 3 does not have bugs in it, okay? That is a fallacy. Slander. Lies. Liza Minnelli. There are no bugs in Baldur's 3. It's game of the year. It cannot have bugs. It's too good. But yes, that would be a disservice to say it has no bugs. We shall admit there are problems. But they're trying to fix as many of them as they can, which is respectful. So we allow this. Actually, I remember there was like a hidden doorway. I wonder if this hidden doorway is maybe it is. Maybe this is the house that is the one that I was looking for ages ago. Maybe this is the house of whatever for Shadowheart's storyline. Maybe it is. Oh, you're going to do a solo game? Do a race. I think you should maybe you should try what you call them, the Dark Urge. Try a Dark Urge, but then the class, I'm not sure. I'd imagine this could be the house that the Shadowheart storyline is in. Maybe it's the only house that I haven't got into yet. Philgrave's mansion. Oh, there's something weird in here. I know I just noticed. Oh. Hello.
You do not have an appointment. What possible reason could you have to enter the presence of Mr. Carrion?
I wonder if the appointment reference is a reference to a movie. Do you have an appointment? I wonder. No, I don't think. Najado, it's not your first run, is it? It's just a solo run. That's what you're doing, right? Because like, who would play their first time solo? That wouldn't make much sense. Well, you could, but you'd be missing a hell of a lot of story. I'd imagine that Najado has already completed the game, at least. Mr. Carrion, are you some kind of fortune teller? What kind of appointments do you offer? Perhaps fate brought us together. Perhaps first.
A naive interpretation of the forces at work beyond your perception. No wonder you sought a hand like mine to lead you through the darkness. I am a spirit medium. One who wanders the hazy boundaries of mortality, bearing the intentions of the living and the knowledge of the dead. You do not possess the aptitude to attempt such a journey, nor are you the caliber of client I would usually offer to escort.
What kind of clients do you accept? The dead divulge your secrets to me readily enough. You must be very selective. I've never heard anyone mention you. I said the dead divulge.
Is that so? Yes, I see. A brief and superficial incantation cast by only the crudest of magicians. No customer of mine would ever settle for such parlor tricks. Nor would they pay for them. If that is the sum of your curiosity, then I'm afraid we have nothing more to discuss. In this life, at least. Unless, of course, you are looking for a job.
Job?
Yes. My spirits stir. They think you might be capable. Very well. You may help me with a small matter. I have an assistant, Thrumbo. A conduit I used to maintain my connections with the ethereal plane. Unfortunately, he has deserted his duties. He has not gone far, but given the sensitivity of his nature, I would prefer that he is not free to roam the city. Return Thrumbo's body to me, and I will see that you are suitably compensated.
His body sounds like you want him killed.
My child, that would be asking the impossible. He is already dead. He is... what do they call them here? Ah, a zombie. A waif I rescued from the jaws of death and gave a second chance at earthly purpose. If he does not value the gift I gave in reanimating that wretched flesh of his, then I will take it back. It is my property, not his.
You could just start a new game and just, well, if you want to do solo, and just as in solo as in just your character, But if you're going to do a solo, as in like how I'm doing it, you're playing solo and you pick whatever you want. Okay. I thought you meant you're doing a solo run, as in just one character, which is your main, which is one of the game, which is a gameplay feature that people do. But yeah, yeah, like picking your starting race can be, it's tough. At least with classes, you can change that anytime. Yeah, no problem. Sorry, I just thought you meant solo runners and you're doing a solo character run. That would be, I'd imagine that would be a very tough playthrough. Like, the amount of times that I was like, you know, so happy that we had multiple characters, but having only one, tough. I mean, if something wanted to go on.
Had I thought you were the type to shout his name from the rooftops, I would never have offered you the job. Thrumbo is not alone in his ingratitude. He has led others in my service astray. 3 of them, beggars and zombies alike. The others lack even Thrumbo's modicum of intelligence. It should be no great task to wring his location from one of them. Then, with the spirits herein our witnesses, the arrangement is made. They will follow your progress with great interest. As will I.
I have no idea what's going on here, but okay.
Not food, client.
He's freaky. Well, when you see them up close, they're extra freaky. When you see them there, they're already freaky, but when you see them closer...
Strange tidings. Yeah. Strange indeed.
It's like right out of a horror movie. Yeah, like, to be honest, yeah, Wolf Blue does have a point. Hey, Dub, I just read what you said. Jay is easily confused anyway. Fuck you. Okay, you got a point, but still, fuck you. Asshole. It's not my fault sometimes I can be a bit of a himbo, you know. But in all seriousness, like, Wolf Blue does have a point. Race isn't that important. It used to be more important in the beta, from what I've seen, because it gave you, pluses to different, things, but yeah, I don't think it would be the most important thing. But it is annoying that you can't, well, it makes sense, but it's annoying that you can't change it. Aesthetics. Okay, what I would say, Nejada, if you're really big with aesthetics, like, ask yourself, what type of creatures do you like in general to play as? Like, do you like orcs? Do you like, you know, goblins, like gnomes, dwarves, that type of thing? Or do you prefer more like scaly things like lizards, dragons? So you might want to go to Dragonborn. Or do you like the more mystical, fair-skinned, like the elven? You know, like you're into elves? Okay, then you've narrowed your choice. So now you can choose either an elf, you can choose a half-elf, as an example. So there are 2 choices right there. So then you just have to narrow that even more down into potential sub-race. So I'd say go with an elf, but it's up to you what type of elf. Okay, so we have to hand this guy back his money, so where's... He should go down here somewhere.
Next year's interest to this year.
Get back here, you. It's like, keep away from me.
I hope you've come to make a lodgement. A city-sized one?
Yes. Here's your money. 10 whole thousand coin.
And not even a whisker light. God, you're a boring bastard.
Oh, why, thank you.
Me too, I suppose. Because I'm not even tempted to scam you. Take this vault key. You'll find something by way of thanks inside.
And we got some money back. Okay. So we got a vault key. Maybe it's this code. Depends what the key is. I don't know which vault key I got. Maybe it's this one? Yeah. An elegant studded leather. Game +2 bonus to initiative rolls. And you get shield. Oh, shield is such a good skill for ranged. When you're getting ranged on, such a powerful skill. I do have a thing that gives me shield. I don't know, is it a... Ah yeah, this gives me shield. That's the one. Okay, great. Okay, that's all that done. So Jaheira is now finished, so let's go back and change her to someone else. Like it, you know, it's a role-playing game, obviously. So it's more like, okay, what suits you as a player, you know? So if you like playing as elves, then play an elf. Like I didn't want to be boring, so like I didn't want to pick like a human or something. Nothing wrong with humans, obviously, but you know, I'm a human. So I wanted to play as something like, you know, fantasy. So I was like, okay, let's go fucking dragon, you know, like, I was going to go either dragling or else a tiefling. In the beta, I chose a tiefling when I was playing, because the dragons weren't in the beta. So then I was like, okay, I'm going to be a tiefling, Then we got onto the first day here, and then it's like, oh shit, now there's dragons? And yeah, that made me a bit confused. But we got there, we chose the dragon. Spent a little bit of time customizing the character, the usual stuff.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Wonder if the gods are watching
Okay,
me.
so we have to find Shatterheart's quest, and we're all done. And this is only a side quest, so don't care that much about that. We found a Sharon lookout. Yeah, we have to find the House of Grief. He revealed that the cloister is hidden in a place called the House of Grief. Uh-oh. Spelling mistake. Larian, how dare you put a spelling mistake? You have like 2 million words in this game or something, but how dare you misspell one of them? How dare you?
I think you might.
Such a
Jason.
shit game.
Oh,
Such a
was
shit
no mean
developer,
feat
aren't
to
they?
make nice with the sourest puss in the city, by the way. Your reasons were your own. But whether you meant for it or not,
Can't even
your
spell
fight
a
is
word
our
right.
fight. Huh? Both of us. He is an ass.
Ah.
I can make no promises beyond that. But even so, lead the way. We're yours to command.
Well, yeah, they're hot, but like I know there's mods and you can make him like probably double the size in his mass. So yeah, I probably wouldn't have minded a bit of a bigger dragon, bulkier dragon.
You're sure?
But that's fine. It's all good.
Later then.
You know, there's probably a reason for that, is because I don't even see my dragon half the time because it's fucking in Albert. Oh, good. That's so a good such attention to detail. Her water elemental sticks around. I need to figure out how you can steal this weapon, though. How can you steal the weapon? Okay, maybe if I try Asterion and just see can we steal the weapon. You're questioning your wood elf. Dragonborn does sound hunky.
I don't like getting caught, and in this case, they're enemies. We leave.
Okay, let's try you, Asterion.
Watch
See
your
can you
back.
steal it?
Dread
You're gonna do it
lightning.
naked. You can do it right. You still can't do his pickpocket. More buff, bigger cock. Yeah, that's what I saw the mod doing. Are you sure you can steal? Actually, I can't even pickpocket off here. Maybe I can't pickpocket in the camp.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
You need the mod just so you can have a bigger cock, really. Kinoka, big muscle flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Queen Hypnos, big muscle flexing, welcome to you as well, Queen Hypnos. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Guys, what am I doing? Okay. I need another. Okay, let's choose Gale. Let's choose Gale.
Darling, I'm hurt. I thought
we
had
do have something special. Just stay here.
It sounds.
We're gonna give Gale a little bit of a go.
Path lies before me.
Hardly the noblest conflict
Bigger
we've
cock,
encountered,
butt, biceps if possible.
criminals will have their squabbles. With
pleasure. Carry on. Wait, Gale can't use. Oh wait, he already has some of this stuff. That's fine. Wait, what do you have anyway? Keep that. Yeah, get actually. Ooh, yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I wanted to put that on. I wanted to put this on. It doesn't look so good on my character. I wanted to put this item on Halcyon. I need to do that. Let's see, which ones don't you need, Gale?
one with the weave.
No, that's really good, so you don't need that. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Sometimes you just gotta so vibe with the stuff in this game, right? You just like chill out with it, like. Just changing our items just quickly there. Oh wait, no, because I want that. Yeah, I think that's okay. I just want to check one thing before I finalize this and go back out and try and find.
Interesting time.
I just want to put Gale back.
How
I
can
want
I
to check that dress on Halcyon just for a moment because I'm curious.
I question the
Or
wisdom
else
of
I'm
that
going to forget
decision,
to do it and then
but
I'll
so
never
be it.
find out.
I'll be here.
Okay, let's go up to Halcyon and give him the dress. He will look gorgeous. Gorgeous in that dress now, oh so he will. He will look gorgeous. Open the backpack and click the elemental. You'll have the option to give the item. Open the backpack and click the elemental? Really? Now, I know we all appreciate Halcyon in his gorgeous outfit right now, but...
My heart soars just to look upon you.
I know, my love.
Then you'll have...
But I really need to see him in the dress. It's gorgeous. I want to see who wears it better, okay? Is it going to be Gale who wears this better, or is it going to be Halcyon? Oh my. Oh my, my, my. I love it. Oh my. Oh yes. There's so much yes here. I love it. This now, come on. He wears it better. He wears it better than Gale, I have to say. Damn. I want to wear this now. I want to wear it. Someone buy me this dress. I want it. It's very fitting indeed. Absolutely, oh yes. Oh, Halson, you sexy man, you. Look at that. Look at the cut on him. Oh, girl, you are gorgeous. You are gorgeous, girl. Yes, you are a gorgeous girl. Yes, you are. Yes, 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 yes. I'm happy I've done this now. I'm gonna keep him like this. You will stay like this. But no, I can't have you. I know, I'm confused. But I also like him as a... I like him in his camp gear too. But look, he can wear both. He can be camp gear and he can also have this. Ah, so good.
Have a lot of my
Oh,
mind.
Halson, you break my heart sometimes.
You wish to speak? I am here for you.
Now you know what you're putting on Halson in my game. Say, giving you the best ideas, Quip Hayden Osman. Giving you the best of ideas now, Queen.
I'll be right.
Oh man, it's gonna be hard to leave you behind, my love. But well, we could play with you, and we could also play with you. But instead of Gale, who wants to play with Gale? When you have Halson. Well, I don't know. I don't know. All summon creatures have their own backpack. You just can't open them normally. Really? I did not know that. I never knew that summoned creatures have their own backpack.
What's on your mind?
Strange.
With...
Actually, you know what? I'm gonna use Halson. Fuck it. I've changed my mind. Will, get back. You're not being in my party. You're not taking over my lovely Halson spot. I'm just gonna take these clothes off you because he deserves them, not you. Only the ones that you don't need, of course. I know, I'm so quick to change my mind, aren't I, guys? But look, it must be. If it needs be, it needs be.
How can I help? I question the wisdom of that. I'll be...
Okay, Halson. But you have to wear your stunning dress. Oh no, he won't be able to use the stunning dress if I give him the other thing, though. Oh. This game is so homophobic, it won't let me keep him in the dress if I use the other thing. Ugh. They should allow me to transmog anything I want onto them. I'd love it much better. It's fine, game. It's fine. I'll get over it eventually. I'm just being thirsty. I need to be quenched. Oh, look. You have too much clothes on now, dear. You still look sexy, Linda. I'll give you that much. Interesting. I think I just like him anyway, no matter what he puts on. It's just like, yeah, you just do it. Yeah, whatever it is. Whatever you want. No problem. No problem at all, Halson. No problem. No. What I'm going to do is I'm going to wear this, and then when I get into combat, he's just going to change. I think that's fair. I think it's very fair. Now we have to release your beautiful face. Okay, we are good. We're good to go. Halson is looking great, and we are ready to... Oh, it's too good. Even with the glow now on the back, it just brings this extra radiance, you know. Man. I have some great ideas. I really do. Let's do a long rest.
Zahira! Boo is trying his best to explain, but I still do not understand your anger.
Do not hide behind your hamster, Ranger. You do not understand because you do not listen. We were the first to discover the cult. And if you had only waited, we might have marshaled our numbers and...
Good does not wait for evil to button up its breeches. When it offers buttocks for the smacking, Minsk and Boo greet cheek with hand.
From an angelic creature. Which angelic creature is that?
This mess falls on our heads, Minsk. The city under siege, its people poisoned by the cult. It all might have been avoided if you had just put your feelings aside and listened.
You're the only one Minsk listens to, remember? Or the trail would have ended there instead of leading you to Ketheric, the prism me. Speaking of feelings, does Minsk know you're ready to kill the Emperor for him? You were. She's right, Minsk. I need to know you'll follow orders from here on out. Oh my god, I was just going, oh well, that's an easy roll. Of course I get a critical failure.
On that point, I am still to be convinced.
I have already pledged my sword and hamster both. What more does Minsk have to give?
Your word, Ranger. That next time you will stop and think. I will not always be here to tell you what to do.
If not here, then where? Wherever there is, Minsk and Boo will go too. My hamster, he will not be parted from you again, Jahira.
I missed him too. And try as you might, I know you have not missed my point as neatly as you pretend.
Well, hello. Okay, let's do the next battle of Stream Raiders if we can. Before I completely forget it, let's hope. Ooh, we don't have. Ooh, we only have myself and Dual Happy Davis trying this one. Let's see, can we actually do it? Oh no, gonna lose my wizard. No. Yeah, we're definitely gonna lose this one, Doodle. Yeah, we gonna die, Doodle. We dead, Doodle. We are dead, Doodle. Okay. If you want to join in on the next battle, the last battle of Stream Raiders for today, guys, then click on the link. Participation is appreciated if you want to join in on our community-driven battlefield game for tonight, last one. So feel free to put units down on the board. I think that's all what was needed to be said. Maybe. Yeah. No Saxons. Yeah, it was just you this time. It happens, but you know. It's okay. It's okay. All right. Okay, we have finished Jahira's quest line so far on the stream. We done 1 or 2 side quests along the way, and now we need to finally get. We need to find wherever the hell this is. The House of Grief. Somewhere in the lower city. I just don't know where the hell it is. There must be a spot on the map I have not checked yet. How about here? This looks suspicious. Surely this is it. How didn't I notice this one before? Must have been a reason why I skipped this one before. It's quite large. That's what I said last night. Surely it's over here somewhere. Like, this is the last building on my map that I haven't looked at yet.
Come on, Surface. You've got urgent deliveries to make.
Butler. Hello. It's an interesting outfit of Mr. Butler.
Welcome to Lady Janeth's celebration of the arts. Lady Janeth is a dedicated patron of the arts. She doesn't care for status or wealth, human or dragonborn. If you have talent, she'll nurture it. Today's event is a public showing of many fine pieces she has commissioned.
No, Janeth's estate. Well, maybe it's the right place. Just not called House of Grief. Well, maybe it is, but it's
Just a bit of harmless workplace gossip. We all do it.
Well, what's the gossip? Tell me.
Janeth, it's raw.
Sorry, Chef.
I can't serve apologies, can I? Make it again and cook it this time.
Pretty big house. This just goes outside. Okay. Okay, maybe it's upstairs. Like, unless there's more places after this, but I don't know.
My roof, lazy little. Pack your things. You're no longer a member of this staff.
I'm sorry, Mr. Mercer. It was an accident.
There's Lady Janet.
A new face. How wonderful. Always good to see fresh interest in the arts. Please, enjoy the day. Just don't touch anything.
There's less genital selections for Dragonborn. Well, they don't have much of a genitalia to look at, to be honest.
Ah, you're a fellow collector.
No
I
problem,
see no
Dub. I've been
harm in
watching
that.
myself, thank
I have
you.
a few pieces gathering dust.
Yes, you don't have much to sell me. But you can buy some of my shit stuff so I can get some monies. Why is the portrait of Halsin continuously blank? Random bugs, I tell you, random bugs. Is there anything in here at all?
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
Well, sorry.
I wouldn't stand for it under my roof, lazy little serfs.
Why are you gonna do Dub? Tell my mother.
Eager for battle.
Poor mother. I need to talk to her. Like, this is a nice house, but I just like... You know, there's so much... Like, just... There has to be something surely doing this house, but I guess maybe just not right now, or... It's probably related to another quest line or something, surely. It's like... So much effort's gone into this house, I kind of feel like there's more to it. Okay, maybe across the bridge, if that's even possible. We need to find this goddamn house, wherever the hell it is. This bridge looks... Okay, there might be something here.
Trust the elf father and correct. We shall walk with you into
Sheep guard after. Let's give me a save. This could be a good sign.
Greetings.
Ah, here it is. House of
You
Grief.
seek help.
Jesus, that took me a while to find. Other side of the goddamn city, of course. Look at it. Way over here in the middle of nowhere. Well, on the corner, yes.
Properties donated to us by our guest. The counting house requires valuations. The House of Grief. Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time. As I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you.
The mapping of what? Exactly.
This is the House of Grief. We strive to help those whose hearts have grown heavy.
Pissed off looking noblewoman.
Be it with anger.
The vest came off.
Melancholy. Grief. Or treachery. Submit to the mapping and reveal what lurks in your heart. If you consent, follow me. If you do not, leave.
Shadhart was greeted by an attendant. We must continue farther inside the innermost depths.
Have a seat. The mapping
The
will
list of
begin
properties. Quite a slice of the upper city is now ours.
Does that have a seat? Do we just sit down?
You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice. Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
Go ahead, I guess. Gale, you're looking extra lovely. Gale.
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
What's going on? Is this part of the mapping? Who are you? Remain silent. I'll just remain silent.
The artifact. I was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior. Of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior... Viconia DeVere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters. Good. Now descend. You have much to answer for.
An astral projection. Cunning of her. Not to mention untrusting.
So extra information. More Halson. That's it, like all these dialogues and stuff, you'll get extra stuff depending on, you know, who's with you and things. That wall there looks suspicious as fuck. It looks breakable, I say.
Indolence breeds madness.
Do you want to try break it, Lizelle? Immune to slashing damage. What's it not immune to? Piercing. Immune to piercing.
A long way to go still. Oh, damn you!
No time to rest.
Just took nothing. It's not immune. Yes. Let's take. It's weak against force damage. Do I have anyone with force damage besides mine?
There is work to do.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I don't think I. Ooh, just not a thunder.
Never a dull moment.
Break? No, it didn't break. Okay. It doesn't want me to go through it, maybe. Oh! Oh, it just took damage there. And it blew up stuff behind it. It took damage, but it's not dead. Okay, I'm gonna have to try another attack. That Mind Blast, but that's a big. Okay. We'll try Mind Blast, but we'll have to get everyone out of the way.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Not work. Oh. Maybe where bear it? Or I'll bear it. Does that count as slashing? Oops. Hit my own person. Okay. Nothing wants to break it. Hey, you go, Owlbear. What did it open? Okay. Interrogation. It's just like a torture room. Yeah, literally just a torture room. Now whether they try and put me in here and I have to try and escape from it later, I have no idea, but that's all what's in here, just a torture room. I suppose. Sure, who needs keys? Who needs keys? Cartilaginous.
Cunning disguise can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told us. I think this was my favorite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be
Not a good roll, Jay. Not a good roll. Looks like a torture room. It sure does, Jay. It sure does. Look, I'm trying to be observant, okay? I have to use that. Like, I'm a streamer. I do voice what's happening. So even if it's obvious, I still say it, okay? Gotta understand that, dub. Hey, on the final try. Perfect. Ew. Really? They're cheap.
A simple task.
Why are they so cheap? And then the small one then gives me the yeah. Gives me the big trouble.
Onward.
Games be games. Koj, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Also to Ike as well, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Fermat de Taru, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. And Twister13, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you guys. Thanks for pressing the follow button. Last little bit. Oh, we're going down, down, down to the river.
whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
Cedric Frederick.
Keep going. The Mother Superior's expecting you.
Is she? It's hard to believe this is like the last quest in the game, besides the finale. Well, that we're going to be doing at least. This looks worse.
They already heard how you disgraced yourself before Lady Shah. How she marked you as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary tale such as yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you. Not anymore. I'm here for my family. That's right. I know what you did. And it's not going to be quick.
This is your family.
Oh, she never got to say the not
and
for
now
you
you
part.
have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it.
Share the Heart has nothing to prove to the likes of you. This was a mistake. We shouldn't have come here. Why is the artifact so important to you? Keep silent.
Whispers reached my ears from all corners. Potential rivals of Lady Shah, all vying for the same prize. A new god, amassing the disaffected, the outcasts. Those who should turn to us. This absolute is but an upstart, disturbing the natural order and threatening to impede the glorious return of Lady Shah's pure, endless darkness. I had to act. I had to strangle that foul conspiracy while it was still in the cradle. We learned all we could. The artifact was the one thing the absolutists feared. The one thing they desperately wanted to keep out of their enemy's grasp. I had to have it.
Shar bid you to do all this? You thought you could best the absolute, the Githyanki? I've heard all enough.
To fight so many foes openly could prove unwise. Shah's children are better deployed as daggers in the shadows, not massed upon a battlefield. So let the others fight while we wait. Once they are spent and bloodied from each other, we would slip in and take the prize. Alas, most of those I sent perished. All but one.
I should thank you. If you hadn't sent me on that suicide mission, I'd never have learned the truth.
You there! Surrender this one to me now, and you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
She's all yours.
As you like. Lilala! For Shah!
Okay, last battle so far tonight, and it's a big one. Last battle. I wouldn't trust her either, to be fair. Shield of Fate, Sanctuary Radiant. Whenever you take Radiant damage, reflect it back as force damage twice fold. Lets her chosen disciple regain 56 every time she channels their divinity. Okay, so there's a lot of... Okay, lots of them have low health, but Nightbringer's Beloved. Oh yes, the divinity, channel divinity. The number of times you channel divinity, you can channel your divine powers. Okay. Legolas. Lots of these guys have lots of health. Yeah, these guys have big health, the rest have small. So most of them have medium to small health, then there's some ones with a lot of health. Okay. Oh, I cannot. Oh yeah, she's Sanctuary. Fuck. God, I hate Sanctuary so much in this game. He's stunned, so he's out of my... Well, now I can't move to hit the other ones. Just try ranged attacks. Unless you miss, Lizelle. Don't miss. Thank you. Like a 99% chance. Like I'd like you not to miss. That'll be perfect. Yeah, since he's stunned, it helps for turns.
I am Lady Shah's instrument.
Affected entity will be automatically critic hit by Veronica's attacks, Viacona's attacks. And this affected creature must deny its wayward heart by acquiescing to Shar and aiding combat. Interesting. That's a little bit lore. Now she's like creating little doggies. So she can turn into a wolf. That's pretty cool. Okay, let's that turn. Should I be ashamed to say I came for the Tiddy? Not at all, Robin Juan. Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing follow button. Also to my Asian friend as well. Sorry, I can't pronounce your name, but Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you too. I love that shield ability.
Lady Shah's will shall be done. Sure as
A few annoyances while we're here. Oh yes, we can conjure a lovely elemental. Yes, 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 yes. Let's conjure a fire elemental. Take out those guys. Keep them busy at least. And then let's transform into our ooh, actually. Oh, we could transform into something else. Yeah, let's try something else first. On the next turn, though. When she's in wolf mode, does she still have the... Sharon knows your fears and has twisted its form into one of them. Okay, so it doesn't have sanctity in this form, okay. Putting darkness all over the room, just blinding them. Yeah, this is the final fight up. I know you said don't do any huge quest or anything, but this will finish off, you know, Shadowheart's storyline, so then we can focus on the next stream then to you know, to finish off well to be on the final boss. So at least we'll have a nice clear, you know, a route, so we can, you know, start playing down side like, ooh, this one and that one and blah blah blah. Hurt everything with my owl bear. Get to a spot. Fell for my trap. That will keep these two under. Does Halsin's weapon change in elemental form? Actually, yes, I'll double check though.
The Nightingale shall prevail.
This is a very good battle, isn't it? Once we get down a couple of their numbers, it will be a lot more even. But just right now, there's a lot. Okay, that wolf is having a little bit of an existential crisis. Check, won't let me change though. He has, whatever their weapon is, it does, but it won't show you what the weapon is.
I will ascend.
Lizelle, you gotta do your job now, girl. You gotta slice down some nasties. Is there a way I can position? No, I can't. She's slightly out to do it. It's alright, we see that.
Fighting is beautiful. The darkness awaits you.
That wasn't Smarficona. Okay.
Need to stay focused.
What? Why isn't she doing the attack? Well, yeah, of course you're out of line of sight now, but you weren't a second ago. Weirdo. What are you doing? She's just running around the place and I don't know what the fuck she was doing there. Like every time I pressed to do the spell, she just ran another way.
Tiddy.
I'll have to get him out of the... Pretty powerful. It's gonna take me out of my owlbear form. Maybe it's because she was blinded or something, I'm not quite sure. Or something anyway that did it. So I'm not in a good healthy position at the moment, but we'll just clean it up a bit, I'm sure. I think it's the blind that's doing it because it just isn't properly.
Still breathing, despite everything.
I'm still standing. We'll do a massive. Be a nice surprise for them there. So get her up, it might actually help. Might as well just try and charge again. Oh, nice. Interrupted the spellcast.
For the Lady of Loss.
Well, it forces them to move at least, so that's good. At least that elemental's keeping them busy there, so that helps a lot. Down. Good hits, my dear, good hits. This up the deal. Good. This Elwood is so carried through them. That's all I can do. Once we just even up the numbers, it'll be a lot better. Just right now, there's just so many in the sky. It's a little bit more overwhelming. Oh, 1 health left. Oh, I know we broke out of it. Good job, Malak. to make as much of the area just like as I can. Force them to move. Expected that.
Blood comes easy these days.
Secure.
Then do an owl bear. How's the game so far? It's going good, Roka. Have I romanced anyone? I've romanced everyone. I'm a slut. Well, maybe not everyone, but I romanced most of them anyway. We've done Halcyon, Asterion, Lizelle, Mizora. Was that all of them? Oh, and what's that other guy? What's his name? Hell Slip or Lissip or whatever. That guy, that demon in Hell. I forget his name.
Don't waste a step.
Oh dear God, Owlbear, where the fuck are you going, you fat bastard? You're my fat bastard, but still. Not meant to stand in these.
Your death to the Night Singer.
They hit very hard. Alright, let's see what you can do, my dear. Even out the numbers. Even out the numbers. Just get them down.
Guides me.
Well, actually,
your end is near.
All my guys are very low health at the moment.
Before my time.
Can't even catch my breath.
Oh, that's just not. Okay, so she's actually not dead. She just knocks her out of the form. Okay. That's a bit meh. I actually probably should have kept her in the form. Probably would have been better.
Need healing.
Yes, Lizelle, you do need healing, don't you? What do you mean I can't use right now?
Victory awaits.
Why? I do. Cannot regain hit points damage. Yeah, I'm very much not doing so great right now. Is she immobilized or what is it? What's wrong with her? I don't know, there's something where she can't move. Path isn't fucked. How? Oh, it must be the blind. Okay, so that's shit. It's difficult when you don't realize how it goes, but get into it. You do get into it. There's just lots going on. But once it clicks, you'll be too much to this. I'm gonna have to do it better than the next time. I just can't do it now. Just I guess it didn't tell us I pretty much got Shadowheart dead early. With the running around in circles. But yeah, it's very, very hard, so yeah, like I just is out of time now, get a game over. Does she still have bone shot? Lizelle, you're our only hope, and you're against like half the fucking mission, so yeah. You're against like everything, Lizelle. You can do it, Lizelle, we believe in you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 guys. Don't worry, you're fine. 5 guys, you're fine. Just everything else has huge health. Yeah, you're definitely not fine. Oh, well, not a bad first turn, but yeah. I'll do it better on my
injuries need tension.
Next time we do this battle. We'll do it better on the next time. But we don't have time for that now because I have to go to sleep. But yeah, they hit very hard, those guys. So there's a lot of necrotic damage. So I'll probably have to try and do resist if there's even resistance to it. But yeah, just have to plan out my guys a little bit better on the next go. But the boss is just annoying because you can't single target her, so it's just a pain in the ass that way. But it's fine. We'll be fine. No biggie. No biggie. Oh wait, I forgot to do the stream raiders. Don't forget the stream raiders, Jay. It's very important that you don't forget the stream raiders. But yeah, we'll get this done on Sunday. We'll do this battle when we start Sunday. Then we're going to make it. Then we're going to go to the final boss. After that, then now the Shadowheart's storyline should be finished. So hopefully we'll have the game finished on the Sunday stream, guys. So oh well, that battle was a hell of a lot faster. Svi, Doodle Happy Davis, and Aircrick. Congratulations on the Aircrick. Congratulations on the extra goodies, and we'll be able to do at least one more day of stream raiders while this event is on. Oh, I just got another upgrade. Lovely. Lovely gladiator. Great. So if you want to join us on Sunday, feel free, guys. Yeah, not bad finishing the stream. Not bad before yeah, you know. To be honest, if I started streaming earlier, well, not started streaming earlier, but if I started doing gaming earlier, because, you know, I was chatting for like the first 2 hours, we'd have enough time to get it all done then. But look, we'll be back on Sunday, and I'll be able to kick that boss's ass. So, and we'll help Shadowheart and finish off our storyline. So yeah, at least we got there quick. Considering once we got in, there's not like some gigantic quest line there. It's just literally go down and fight. So it's good. Yeah, not bad at all. But at least we finished Jaheira's quest line tonight. So we fought, and we saw a familiar face with Minsk, so that was nice. So at least we got one of the campaigns done. We'll get Shadowhearts done on Sunday, then we'll go and do the final boss as well and see all the endings or whatever happens, and we'll have some big decision making to do on the Sunday as well. So, oof. You guys are going to have to help me on the Sunday, guys, with the choices. So we'll make sure that we have the Baldur's Gate extension working, because, yeah, there's going to be some tough choices, and I don't want to be responsible. I want to blame you. I want to blame you if it goes wrong. Okay, that's how it works. But yes, so guys, thank you very much for joining in tonight. If you want to see more of me, then check out my link tree, which Dub just posted there. I thank you, Dub, as well, because I know the stream elements is not linking everything tonight, so it's a bit more annoying. So if you want to see more of me, there's a brand new video which we just linked there as well on YouTube. If you want to keep up with some of the latest gaming news, it's a brand new gaming series that we've just started. So if you want to see a little bit of long form content, usually we'll try and get about 15 to 20 minutes per episode or thereabouts. That's the kind of overall plan. About 15 minutes is usually the plan, but sometimes it goes longer. But yeah, so if you want to check that out, next episode should be out Friday or Saturday. Most likely I'll finish off some of it now tomorrow while I have free time. So we'll get in some editing then, and I should be able to have it out probably Friday if I can. I'm sure I can. We'll see. See the endings. Ooh, lots of endings I do know. And also, if you want to check out some other stuff, new content over on Instagram and what's the word? Twitter. That's the one. That's the one. Also, and of course, check out other if you want to. But outside of that, if you want to support me in a different way, if you want to see different type of content, we do have 2 exclusive videos per week. On the J for Pay website, and if you want to check out and help yourself while also supporting me, I do have coaching and health on my fitness website. So if you are interested in helping yourself, there's also that too. So various different ways to help support. But outside of that, thank you very much for your time tonight, guys. Thank you very much for your viewership, and of course feel free to check out the brand new content on YouTube. There's 2 actually videos up on YouTube right now. One's a reaction and the other is actually the long form gaming content, like I mentioned. So feel free to like and comment, or either one. That helps the YouTube algorithm, especially with the gaming news. And if you think there's other people that might be interested, then feel free to share the link to them. All very much helpful. Have a good night or morning for you right now. Yeah, well, let's say it's late night. Dalek Skywing, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Also to Geo Game, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you guys. And Big Muscle Flexing, thank you to everyone. Is there any final rewards that I forgot to do a little bit earlier in the stream? Let me just have a quick look. Well, Sam's gone now, so I won't do that one. Zone Cool, I did his one. Kato, I'll give back that one. I done the one by Lugia. I'll give Witchbear that back one. Feed J, I done that one. And the lat flex. We'll do the lat flex. Perfect, great. So here's a lat flex as requested earlier. Sorry, I'm only getting around to it now. So getting out the wings so I can fly. I can fly around. Yeah, Dalek Skywing, I can fly too. I can fly too with my wings. Woo! So stretching it out. There we go. So there's the laugh flex, guys. But other than that, thank you very much for your time tonight. I'll see you on Sunday, which is the next show, of course. So until then, check out my social medias, check out the brand new content over on YouTube as well. And thank you all. So fly with your wings. Exactly. Nexus Reels, Big Muscle Flexing, welcome to you. Thanks for pressing the follow button. But until then, guys, I'll see you on Sunday. So Shlán lat, Shlán awalya, agus cuddla gasolve macorda anocht. Take care, guys. Shlán sha. Take care. Bye. Yay.